Odd. That's unusual. Okay. Anyways. Okay. Should be good. Let's lower this a little bit. Get a link for this thing. Whoops. Oops. Okay. Make sure this thing's on live chat. What should we call this? Post NVIDIA pump. Post NVIDIA. Won't call it a pump just yet. Oh, I wrote that wrong. Edit. Okay. We should get caught up, yeah? What did I just do? Yeah, I ended up being awake for this thing last night. Or is it? Got fulfilled, then I shaved with the VWAP, which is like up here. And then the rest got like rolled over, right? Rolled over and stopped. Which kind of feels bad. But the short was still going. And it's still open right now. And then we got into the long here. I got into long here on, what's it called? Well, we're looking at the futures chart. I was like, these aren't the same candles. These aren't the same candles. On this thing right here on the lower time frame. So we are in a ETH long, biddy long. So we were like consolidating and started blasting through the VWAP, right? Then at that point we're potentially trying to reclaim this value area low. Although this thing is a bit outdated, right? Like the newer one is like down here. Speaking of which, just update our levels now. So let's get rid of this stuff. Also, can we get a shout out to the blue fucking box? Like, look at this. What? What even is that? Pixel perfect, god damn. Anyways, curious if we actually start going here, right? Because yesterday we were talking about like this kind of thing forming. Ended up failing, and then. So the question is, like, we do have the divs here, and these are on the higher time frame too. And now we are starting to change structure, so okay, cool. Step one, nice. Well, I'm curious if we end up doing a third drive here, some kind of shit like this, or we kind of just come back and retest some of this lower stuff. Anyways, let's update our levels first and foremost. So my back is fried. I had the most intense workout today. Intense workouts. And the whole time I was just listening to the NVIDIA call. Listening to our boy Jensen yapping up a storm. Oh man. We do have an outside date as well. You need to be careful with that. 91359. POC at 9K on the dot. Eight 705.6. It's just a pixel perfect point of control tab. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. I was gonna say, how did we not? First, we got something going, right? I thought today was gonna be just another one of those days. We market open and we started to go, and then just came right back below the VWAP. Just and then just started blasting down. I was like, oh, here we go again. Market open into a giga nuke. Oh shit, here we go again. Look at some of this data. Shout out to Nvidia, right? Shout out to Nvidia putting in that work. It'll be interesting to see the market open tomorrow. People sell into this thing or what? Or what? Anyways, let's look at these trades, yeah? Because I've been trying to open juicers, right? I'm trying to open juicy fucking trades this whole time, and we keep getting like stopped out break even over and over, right? More or less. They never get going. But we have once again tried to open more juicers on ETH and on BIDI. It's like whether this is a dead cat bounce or not, I'm trying to juice on this bitch, right? Juice. And the open interest is looking pretty crazy right now. The open interest is almost as high as it was before the October 10th nuke. Pretty crazy to think about. Okay, okay. Cool. Flashbang. Set up the exchange as per usual. I've been turning off my computer every night. Probably shouldn't be doing that. Pain in the ass. Set up our fib. Okay, cool. I got everything just... I pressed cancel at the very end. Are you fucking kidding me? It's okay. I have this fib settings memorized, right? If I ever become like senile, Alzheimer's or something, I'm probably gonna be sitting there fucking repeating fib numbers in a wheelchair. Just delusional as hell. Anyways, these are the trades currently. I'll play these all at the gym too. So you already fucking know. You already fucking know. Never got to the next TP on the short. Gonna leave this open. Like if we just start to get roll over, so be it. But for now, I'm just gonna leave it open until it gets stopped, even if it goes into the red a bit. So I don't want to be sitting here having to worry about getting back into the short if we're gonna just reverse before taking the highs. Dun, 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 The question is, how aggressively do we TP on these longs? So I don't want to TP on them at all. If anything, I might just like hedge these things, but We'll see. I think we're all caught up, yeah, at this point. Yeah, the rest of the data.
Flame, same pack as last. Chart move slow, I'll move past. No overthink, just let it top. Line too clean, they fall in trap. She said, you even focus now? I said, watch this wick come down. And it did like it always do. Draw that mark, let the tray come through. No bots, no stress, no noise. Just smooth entries, grown man poised. They draw clouds, I draw precision. High as the sky, still making incision. Still blazing, yeah, the loud on fire. But my levels hold clean, no liar. I don't stress, I just chart with ease. Math got me floating, profits breeze. Still faded, still hit that zone. Ops press buttons, I press just They work hard, I let it align. He chase charts, I follow the sun. Chart so light, I barely touch. He overtrades, I don't rush. She roll one, I just lean back. TP hit while I count that stack. Stop loss hit, that wasn't mine. I don't guess, I trace design. Still too high, still too sharp. Still don't miss when I press that mark. You see stress, I see rhythm. You play odds, I play system. You chase gold, I'm in digits. All while vibing through these sessions. I'm smoked in, press hard, I breathe in. Still blazing, yeah, the loud on fire. But my levels hold clean, no liar. I don't stress,
Interesting.
short with ease. Math got me floating, profits breeze. Still faded, still hit that zone. Ops press buttons, I press the stone. They work.
I mean, if we don't, I'll say this: if we don't go up from here, that's gonna be so fucking sus, so sus. Cause like right now it's like thin air in the order books above, but up until like 95, 96K is really nothing going on. Bum, 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 bum. How's all this stuff looking? How's the gamma exposure looking? Oh, so its options expired this week, correct? Yeah, it is.
Still got weight, chart come back like I set that fate. No fib, no tool, no glow, just space. But it hit 3 times like I own that place. Line too light, but the impact heavy. They draw clouds, I move steady. You wait for break, I mark the cause. Price hit me, then hit pause. You post zones, I post traps. You watch prints, I run maps. They call fake, I call flash. You chase highs, I draw dash. Main girl watching, said hi no. I said it's math, not ego. They think chaos, I see code. You call hope, I call low. Dash line yellow, bounce too clean. Pixel tap twice, now they call it scheme. Said it ain't real, chart said please. Price don't lie, it hit my keys. Dash line ghost, still got weight. Chart come back like I said that fate. No fib, no tool, no glow, just space. But it hit 3 times like I own that place. Wig so tight, it brushed my mark. Entry hit like a sniper spark. You drop bias, I drop mad.
We'll see, right? We'll see. We shall see. Well, a lot of shorts got trapped here, so can we actually start going for once? We're not. We're not. We're not. In the meantime, we need to do some nerding out. But it hit 3 times like I own that place. They don't believe until it hits. Imaginary. Then why'd it bounce? I should probably decide what to do with these TPs on these longs.
chill, my zone too clean. Hot smoke from the wick, I seen that fake. Mass that stall, then profit break. You prayed up, I stayed math. Now I'm cruising slow with the city black. VWAP pole, I rotate like Delta leaning. I fade that spike, they want thrill. I want the plan, you want rush. I want the
That's the other thing, right?
puffing loud, math in place. You still guessing wrong, I'm still ghosting every space. They chase with, I fade the hype. Top shelf gas, that logic flight. I'll be trading high, and they stressing low. One feel hit, now my profit grow. No luck, no lies, that clean design. You panic fast, I glide with time. I smoke calm, but the feels come fast. You post charts, I post that task. RS I cooked, I fade, not follow. You trade pain, I trade hollow. You high on hope, I'm high on stats. Your mood swing, I count the tracks. You call run, I call revert. You press green, I plan the hurt. TP smacked, and I don't react, just lean back. But the logic packed, it's top shelf, not just in raps. I hit zones while you collapse. You call feelings, I call feels. You call smoke, I roll math. You stay loud, I stay last, and last wins. I've been trading high, puffing loud, math in place. You still guessing wrong, I'm still ghosting every space. They chase with, I fade the hype. Top shelf gas, that logic flight. I'll be trading high, and they stressing low. One feel hit, now my profit grow. No luck, no lies, that clean design. You panic fast, I glide with time. No thrill, no rush, just numbers and top shelf. The math is the math. Marcos. Yeah. You make noise, I make moves. Levels don't talk, but they speak when it fucks. He got price too clean. Touch that line, then fade off screen. I don't shout, I set that scene. One small move, now he off the team. Levels move quiet, but the damage loud. Wick tap once and I exit proud. They talk hype, I trade that cloud. He got, now we lost in doubt. I just breathe. Trade too calm, but it still leave grief. Zone so soft, he ain't even see till price whip back like a blacked out Jeep. I sip slow, chart play cool. Set that mark like I bend that rule. She said, Marcos, how you always know? I said, line too clean, price always show. One touch light, then the whole thing fall. He drew fibs, I just drew wall. 3 pip range, he still got smoked. Top got long, then the chart revoked. He got, price too clean. Touch that line, then fade off screen. I don't shout, I set that scene. One small move, now he off the team. Levels move quiet, but the damage loud. Wick tap once and I exit proud. They talk hype, I trade that cloud.
Curious what all the CBDs are looking like. It's probably gonna determine like what we do with these TPs, honestly. But ideally, we want, like, we see kind of open interest going up here a bit. Now it's just kind of going down everywhere. What's the spot market doing though? You chase trend, I trade that spark. TP tagged and I'm back to peace. He got clipped, I left no crease. No alarms, no flash, no chase. Just one zone and the whole thing. How accurate is this? Got safe, but the risk too fake. Now we cry lost, but the move too late. He got price too clean. Touch that line, then fade off screen. I don't shout, I set that scene. One small move, now he off the team. Levels move quiet, but the damage loud. Wick tap once and I exit proud. They talk hype, I trade that cloud. He got, now we lost in doubt. There's a massive, massive spot bull div on fucking Coinbase. Holy shit. They really bought this recent low. Oh, we were at the gym. How many coins is that?
Top shelf, loud, loud, loud. Numbers in the air. You stressing. I'm still winning Marcos. High off man, still hit that zone. Light of my lungs, but the line got known. Youthful setup, still can't perform. I'm half awake and I still transform. I flow charts while you chase pain. You draw hype, I draw gain. Ash on desk, tray hit clean. Top shelf move, but the edge unseen. Top flow view, laptop open, she roll one. I draw motion, tray too calm, still explosive. You need focus, I need dosage. Fade that top, real quiet entry. He click fast, I move gently. One clear wick, price respected. TP tag, stress deflected. You clock charts, I watch vibes. Still hit better with half a high. She said, how you time that line? I said, math and lemon lime. High off man, still hit that zone. Light of my lungs, but the line got known. Youthful self, still can't perform. I'm half awake and I still transform. I flow charts while you chase pain. You draw hype, I draw gain. Ash on desk, tray hit clean. Top shelf move, the edge unseen. No alert, I just felt it breathe. She like flame while price retreat. I don't rush, I just align. He force trades, I watch mine. Sharp still move, I draw last week. You trade news, I trade mystique. Faded deep, but I see that trap. He saw breakout, I saw map. Luxury drip with a stone precision. Ops get loud, I'm ghost and vision. Roll that pack while levels hit.
Where's the tape on this thing? Where'd the tape go? Why did my thing change? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Stress don't help, but the numbers do. You overthink, I just flow through. High off man, still hit that zone. Light of my lungs, but the line got known. Youthful setup, still can't perform. I'm half awake and I still transform. I flow charts while you chase pain. You draw hype, I draw gain. Ash on desk, trade hit clean. Top shelf move, but the edge unseen. Loud, loud, loud roll. Zone hell.
It's one of those situations where, like, yeah, there's some varieties printing on the CBDs, but like, we start the pump, they're all gonna get invalidated relatively quick too. Interesting. Why is the tape not showing up here? What the fuck?
Top shelf, man. Mid-trade elevation.
Oh, I disabled it.
Marcos.
I'm actually stupid.
I'm trading high. Top shelf lit.
I swear I'm actually brain dead.
Can't fake this hit. You still stressing, I don't twitch. Mark that zone.
Did my settings change though?
I'm trading high. Smoke that field. Screen turn red, I just stay still.
I need this bitch filtered.
That skill. You want vibe, want skill. Top flow mode, I fade with grace. VWAP hold outside my place.
Okay.
Burst I flash, I slow that pace. Delta dry, ghost that chase. Smoking loud, why they panic? Chart look wild, I move mechanic. They want moon, I want range. You want fame, I want change. TP hit.
Oh, this is definitely not filtered.
Press buttons, I press within. They caught wick, I caught edge. They caught noise, I caught ledge. I'm trading high, top shelf lit. Math so clean, can't fake this hit. You still stressing, I don't twitch, just mark that zone, then let it rip. Yeah, I'm trading high, smoke that field. Screen turn red, I just stay still. They beg hope, I stack skill. Pull up slow in that Met V12. You max loan and you pray for help. I pull back, I weigh that shell. You gamble blind, I plot and dwell. Candle spike, they think that run. I see trap, they see fun. I hit TP, clean, no mess. Mapping tight, I don't guess. You caught FOMO, I caught zone. You hit size, I hit tone. You want hype, I want plan. You want fast, I won't stand. Map in my hand, loud in the air. Smoke, I don't need crowd, just clear. I don't need flash, just fair. I don't need hope, just stay. I'm in trading high, top shelf lit. Man so clean, can't fake this hit. You still stressing, I don't twitch, just mark that zone and let it rip. Yeah, I'm trading high, smoke that field. Screen turn red, I just stay still. They beg hope, I stack skill. You want vibes, I won't kill. Oh, you still guessing. I'm still elevating. Oh, no emotion. Just man. Marcos.
They grind too hard, still miss the vibe. I roll up, draw clean, and it lands. Marcos, draw clean.
I stay high, but the math stay sharp. Top floor trays while you lost in charts. One touch move, yeah, I bend that arc. Loud in my chest, still hit my mark. He gets stressed, I line with pace. Draw one zone, price, kiss that space. She said, how you trade like grace. I said, chill, let the math embrace. Wrist on freeze, head in smoke. Chart too clean, no need to hope. He watching news, I ride the slope. Entry hit, then vanish cloak. I roll backwards, she roll hips. He fumble size, I move a script. No talk loud, I chart that whisper. Price pull back like I text or missed ya. I stay high, but the math stay sharp. Top floor trades while you lost in charts. One touch move, yeah, I bend that arc. Loud in my chest, still hit my mark. He gets stressed, I align with pace. Draw one zone, price, kiss that space. She said, how you trade like grace. I said, chill, let the math embrace. He pressed buttons, I press the time. He draw patterns, I draw lines. Zone been there since Monday close. Friday wick, that's how it goes. Top shelf pressure, I float divine. Still locked in when I'm off that pine. She asked what strain, I said precision. She laughed and Price made its decision. No fear, no fumble, just rhythm and data. Ops get loud, I just move greater. TP tap while they still pray. I'm too high to guess, but I never sway. Floating through it, and still I know you chase the candles. I let them show. I stay high, but the math stay sharp. Top floor trades while he lost in charts. One touch move, yeah, I bend that up. Loud in my chest, still hit my mark. He gets stressed, I align with pace. Draw on his own price, kiss that space. She said, how you trade like grace. I said, chill, let the math embrace.
They talk, I draw, they chase, I wait, and boom, Marcos. Got him in silence, didn't even blink, just let it align. They thought they had it, I let that ride. Wick came back and I took that side. He got chart said so. Touch my zone and drop that low. She said, was that luck? I said no. It's always math and they don't know. Fade that high, then vanish quick. They long emotion, I long wick. She said you cold, I said I'm calm. Price tap twice, then drop the bomb. No alert, no spark, no flame. Just line I drew and he played that game. Now he wrecked, now I exhale. One take profit, no need to scale. They trade loud, I move slow. He called breakout, I call no. You post charts, I post fills. You want hype, I want kills. Got him in silence, didn't even blink, just let it align. They thought they had it, I let that ride. Wick came back and I took that side. He got chart said so. Touch my zone, then drop that low. She said, was that luck? I said no. It's always math and they don't know. Draw that box, let price walk in. Click one time, then profit spin. They second guess, I just breathe. TP tapped and I just leave. Night mode on, chart on dim. The stop got hit when it brushed my limb. They call random, their trade panic, mine unload. She said, how you always know the flip? I said math, no script, no tip. Wicked, perfect, no need to speak. Chart turn ghost, I'm on my streak. No warning, no sound, no emotion. Just the drop and the drop. Got him in silence, didn't even blink, just let it align. They thought they had it, I let that ride. We came back and I took that side. He got, charge said so. Touch my zone, then drop that low. She said, was that luck? I said no. It's always math and they don't know. They don't know. You got,
Hmm.
while I was still.
God damn. I mean, realistically, you probably should like, be TPing your. Where's the other one? Like 97 up there.
Yeah. You back again. Same wick. Marcos. You got. Again. Got again.
We already have a bunch of alarms up here. We'll go check out the data and see how things are looking. If we get up there. Because the other thing I saw is that like a lot of times there's some back test of the 200 moving average. Question is, when would that even be?
Screenshot green, 2 ticks in. I let trap work, I face in. They won't loud, I won't blend. I wait slow, they hit in. One move back, they blow the lot, one fake high. I take the spot, risk control. They never heard all in max. Then tweet the hurt, rolling loud. Off they regret, you won't hype. I want the net, TP fill. That candle split, you came back, still got hit. Again, they fold again. I win again. They loud again. I'm proud again. Got again. Same chart, same man. Press that wick, got flipped again. You said new plan, but still pretend. Don't stop, gon' go. Let's not pretend. Got again. Same move, no trend. Broke high, now Bert again. Marcos calm, math don't bend. You call feelings, I call win. Got again. Got again. Fool me once, you know the rest. The math is the math. Marcos.
They got again and again. Same old zone, same fake trends. I don't chase, I just ascend.
Oh man. Okay.
Watch 'em slip, deja vu. Price it clean, I already knew.
Let these things do their thing.
But it ain't true. Gaga once, now it's take two. Twice. Zone too sharp, wick too close. He stepped in, got turned ghost. I don't flinch, I just align. She say got hit, I said by design. I don't speak, just draw and drift. They force trades, I let it shift. You saw green, I saw trap. You got loud, I just snapped. Same mistake on a brand new day. Same result, just less to say. History a loop like a silent kill. He swung hard, I stayed still. Oh, they got again and again. Same old zone, same fake trend. I don't chase, I just ascend. They drop bags, I press in. Watch 'em slip, deja vu. Press it clean, I already knew. Said they learned, but it ain't true. Gaga once, now Dina still. Stuff got clipped, I was mid-hit. Still lit, still flip. She asked how you that calm through it. I said math don't need to prove it. Line so light, you missed the plot. What price felt it, now you shocked. You post rage, I post feels. You feel
Oh my gosh. Fucking internet, man.
Trigger pull, no warning, just smoke. Marcos. TP got hit clean like a headshot. Price ran up, then dropped like dead stock. Zone 2 Chris, I ain't miss no tick. They caught in trees. I call hit. TP got hit like a op got split. Chart ran fast and flipped that script. No luck here, just math that click. Boss they broke, I load and drip. They set hopes, I set ends. He got hit, I hit trends. Wood got tagged, that was mine. Exit clean, no overtime. Draw that level, wait for flash. He saw candle, I saw cash. You saw hype, I saw math. You chase pumps, I chase path. She asked, what's that song you drip? I said, where the smoke come through? Take profit set, don't need to guess. It hit like shotties to the chest. TP got hit clean like a headshot. Price ran up, then dropped like dead stock. Zone 2 Chris, I ain't miss no tick. They caught in trees, I call hit. TP got hit like a op got split. Chart ran fast, then flipped that script. No luck here, just math that click. Both stay broke, I load and drip. Price came fast, then snap that zone. Ops got smoke, now they off they phone. Back to sharp, no mercy mode. By court lag, now margin froze. Wrist set tight, reward wide open. Size so big, I'm the one who rode it. Candle with deep, they thought it reverse. TP got tagged, now I'm out first. We don't chase, we post away. Let him talk, I draw my fate. He got hype, I got calm. Chart pulled back and dropped that bomb. You said a dream, I said a target. When price moves, mine gets hit. TP got hit clean like a headshot. Price ran up, then dropped like dead stock. Zone 2 Crip, I ain't miss no tick. They call in trees, I call hit. TP got hit just like a op got split. Chart ran fast, then flipped that script. No luck here, just math that click. Box stay broke, I load and drip. No slip, no trail, just a flash and a fill. TP.
You know what's gonna be crazy to me is, you know, in the world where we're putting in a higher time frame low, and this is not just some dead cat bounce, and we do break all-time highs, then like the 4-year theory's out the fucking window, right? Basically. In which case, like, how many people that sold out of this are gonna be buying back in? That's the interesting thing to ponder. Under up a storm. Oh shit. Oh man. How's everything looking? Don't have the other thing on here. Okay. Shout out to the math. Man, I saw the funniest interview the other day. Where is this thing? This guy was talking about the math is the math in the interview. Obviously, the boy's been watching your boy's stream. Math is the fucking math, boy. Where was that shit? channel was it?
We trade feelings.
I
I trade formulas.
think it was Scott Melker, right?
I chase data. That's the difference. It's all about the math. No signal, no path. I mark it, I wait. Then click and collapse. It's all about the math. They think I'm cold.
News: Bitcoin has officially entered a bear market. That is with a break and close below the 50 MA on the weekly chart. Has been a bear market indicator for
Man.
15 years with no exceptions, but maybe this time is different. Of course,
Oh,
it
here
could-
we
The
go.
things that we're not aligned on is it's not the Fed has learned their lesson. There's no lesson to learn. It's over. The math is the math. There's no way they can avoid having to create more liquidity.
The math
There's
is
just no
the
way.
fucking
And if
math,
where
boy.
you and I are aligned on so much of all of this, but one of the things that we're not aligned on is it's not the Fed has learned their lesson. There's no lesson to learn. It's over. The math is the math. There's no way they can avoid
Shout out to the math.
having to create more liquidity. There's
Shout out to the fucking math.
Top floor trays while he lost in charts. One touch movie, I bend that arc. Loud in my chest, still hit my mark. He gets stressed, I align with pace. Draw one zone, price kiss that space. She said, how you trade like grace. I said, chill, let the math embrace. Cool now. Wrists on freeze, head in smoke. Chart too clean, no need to hope. He watching news, I ride the slope. Entry hit, then vanish cloak. I roll backwards, she roll hips. He fumble sides, I move with script. No talk loud, I shout that whisper. Price pull back like I text Smith. But the math stay sharp. Top floor trays while he lost in charts. One touch movie, I bend that arc. Loud in my chest, still hit my mark. He gets stressed, I align with pace. Draw one zone, price kiss that space. She said, how you trade like grace. I said, chill, let the math embrace.
He press buttons, I press time. He draw patterns, I draw lines. Zone been there since Monday close. Friday week, that's how it goes. Top shelf pressure, I float divine. Still locked in when I'm off that pine. She asked what strain, I said precision. She laughed and price made its decision. No fear, no fumble, just rhythm and data. Ops get loud, I just move greater. TP tap while they still pray. I'm too high to guess, but I never sway. Floating through it, still I know you chase the candles. I let
I stay high, but the math stay sharp. Top floor trays while he lost in charts. One touch movie, I bend that arc. Loud in my chest, still hit my mark. He gets stressed, I align with pace. Draw one zone, price kiss that space. She said, how you trade like grace. I said, chill, let the math embrace. Zone drawn. Trade hit. And I'm gone. Marcos. You came back. Same chart. Same
Oh. Oh.
You got got it.
Mm-mm.
Didn't just as
Mm-mm.
price reverse, clean with pen. Now you hold me that end. You got it. New chase, same mistake, same trend. Say you change, but that's pretend. I don't chase, just extend. You got it. 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 I fade the high, you call that moon, I call that trap, you call too soon. You want breakout, I want logic, you want green, I want profit. Wick came quick, then sweep so cold. You stop, scream loud, mine held gold. Same move hit, same face shown. You still guessing, I still zone. You reload pain, I reload plan. You still press, I still stand. I stay small, you go all in. You got again and again. You got God. Didn't learn, just ascend. Price reverse, clean with pen. Now you hope meet the end. You got God. New trace, same mistake, same trend. Say you change, but that's pretend. I don't chase, I just extend. You got God.
Any questions or no? Or no? Or no? Always getting hungry.
Shelf flame, same pack as last. Chart move slow, I move fast. No overthink, just let it tap. Line too clean, they fall in trap. She said you even focus now. I said watch this wick come down. And it did like it always do. Draw that mark, let the trade come through. No bots, no stress, no noise. Just smooth entries, grown man poise. They draw clouds, I draw precision. Higher sky, still make incision. Still blazing, yeah, the loud on fire. But my levels hold clean, no liar. I don't stress, I just chart with ease. Math got me floating, profits breeze. Still faded, still hit that zone. Ops press buttons, I press tone. They work hard, I let it align. He chase charts, I follow the sign. Charts so light, I barely touch. He overtreads, I don't rush. She roll one, I just lean back. TP hit while I count that stack. Stop loss hit, that wasn't mine. I don't guess I trace design. Still too high, still too sharp. Still don't miss when I press that mark. You see stress, I see rhythm. You play odds, I play system. You chase gold, I'm in digits. All while vibing through these sessions. They stressed out, I'm smoked in. They press hard, I breathe in. Still blazing, yeah, the loud on fire. But my levels hold clean, no liar. I don't stress, I just chart with ease. Math got me floating, profits breeze. Still faded, still hit that zone. Ops press buttons, I press tone. They work hard, I let it align. He chase charts, I follow the sign. Still blazing. Still Marcos. Ain't no way. Yeah. Marcos. Again. He got again. Same setup, same end. Blue is back again. Gone. Shoulda never hit send. Tap my zone again. Stupid. Way too clean, that's trend. Facts. One more loss again. Toast. Chart don't lie. Pretend. Stop. Same top tick, new dumb trader. Big cap post, I'm the creator. You call strength, I call liquidity. Fade that push a mechanical symmetry. Loud on teal, then ghost in trades. TP hit while he overplays. One red box, he clicked that buy. Then boom, smoke in the sky. She said he did it again. I said twice in a week. Dummy. He said bulls in control. Nah. I said your P&L sheet trash. Again. He got again. Same setup, same end. Boom. Blue is bag again. Burn. Shoulda never hit send. Nope. Tap my zone again. Wow. Wig too clean, that's trend. Mad. One more loss again. Bag. Chart don't lie, pretend. No cat. Penthouse view, I trade on mute. He got shook, I stayed in suit. I pop tags, he pop stops. He press gas, I call tops. Same draw zone since Monday morn. Price came back, got reborn. He chased breakouts, I just trace. He begged candles, I embrace. Whip got gloss, wrist got low. Stress on his face, not my glow. He said next time, yeah, right. Same zone cooking up same night. Again. You thought it was different, it wasn't. You thought you broke the zone, you didn't. He got again. He got again. Same setup, same man. Blue is back again.
Shoulda never hit send. Tap my zone again. We too clean, that's trend. One more loss again. Chart don't lie, pretend. Y'all don't learn. It's math. Marcos.
You don't need to move loud to move right. Marcos. You watch the world run fast, I see it drift past. They all scream out loud, I just wait and count. Limits a candle near, no emotions here. They don't see the edge, but I breathe it clear. Precision, the way you place the line so quiet, but it feels right on time. No tension, no rush in the design, just silent, and everything aligns. Chart like water moves through the dark. You see chaos.
Bum, 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 bum. Show to the math.
They chase and pose.
Show to the math.
I don't chase fear. I let it flow. The wick came close. It kissed the zone. They all hooked up. I stayed alone. They all dealt breath. I held coded. They broke down. I just flowed. Precision. The way you place the line so quiet, but it feels right on time. No tension, no rush in the design, just silent, and everything aligns. Price returned to where it always belonged. The math is the math. Marcos.
Same chart, same line, same victim. Again. Got again. Same move, hit, same price spend. No new trick, just same old trend. They don't win, I just send. We came back, they stepped in. Watch chart said chill, they pressed in. Zone got tapped, fake got locked. History hit, stop got popped. They don't change, they just repeat. Same bad trade, same defeat. New account, same mistake. Fresh hope, same heartbreak. I don't warn, I just wait.
Boom, 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 boom.
I don't need no fib, no buzz, just dash that gold like it's what it was. She said you shook, I said I'm mad. She kissed slow when price came back. 3 times hit and the level hold. Now she whisper charts while I grip that soul. I don't move loud, I move with grace. Price respect where I place that trace.
Bounce so smooth, they say it's luck. They don't know, but I see rhythm, I don't guess much. Never guess. Dash so quiet, but it pull like tide. Pull it. They lost again, and I just smile.
Lines don't lie, baby, look again. Yellow dash price hit like a friend. They call it fake, but I know that bend. Bounce so clean like it
Okay.
got no end. Day and night still tapped as home. No alert, but it's known, it's known. Flatline set with a digital tone. They trade loud, I trade alone.
They called it love, I called it man. Oh, lines don't lie.
Marcos. Yeah. They said I'm delusional. I just do the math. Marco. They said I'm delusional. Talking like a chart, don't lie. Drawing lines they don't understand. Still I catch that perfect high. They said I'm delusional. Saying trading got no soul. But while they chase their feelings, I just low control and hold. Yeah, I talk in numbers, they call that fake. Said I'm cold, said I lost my taste. But I don't flinch when the wit come fast, cause the zone been placed and the math still lasts. You screenshot green, I calculate. You hope she runs, I isolate. VWAP bounce or a delta trap. You feel FOMO, I fade that clap. They want hype, I want the edge. They want breaks, I want the ledge. They want crowd, I want the silence. They want flash, I want compliance. Talking like a chart, don't lie. Drawing lines they don't understand. Still I catch that perfect high. They said I'm delusional. Saying trading got no soul. But while they chase their feelings, I just low control and hold. Watch them call my work a reach till the price tabs twice like a sermon speech. Then they gone, no words just lost. I sit calm, they pay the cost. TPO bill value area low. They want to fly, I move below. They think news gonna break the sky, but I trade truth and truth don't cry. Limit set with space to breathe. You chase weak, I just leave. They want drama, I want pace. You want now, I want place. Delusional to them, intentional to me. I'm not wrong, I'm just ahead. Marcos. They said I'm delusional. Talking like a chart, don't lie. Drawing lines they don't understand. Still I catch that perfect high. They said I'm delusional. Saying trading got no soul. But while they chase their feelings, I just low control and hold. Price moves slow, pero toca mi mente. Yellow dash, they say pretend, but I just wait and then it bends. La línea, she move like a flame. Wick so close, then hit my name. Feel so soft like lips at night. They call it ghost, I call it right. I draw that dash, no decoration. She touch that zone, no hesitation. Matemática sin emoción, pero como baila esa reacción. Late night feeling, no notification. TP hit pure confirmation. She bouncing curve like algo cold. You chase the break, I ride the mode. No necesito suerte, no necesito fe. Just a silent chart in my PNL, okay. They call it random, but I see the way. Price don't lie, if I play. La línea, ella no miente, no. Price moves slow, pero toca mi mente. Yellow dash, they say pretend, but I just wait and then it bends. La línea, she move like a flame. Wick so close, then in my name. Feel so soft like lips at night. They call it ghost, I call it right. Marcado, limpio, nivel sagrado. No lo toco, solo el mercado. Imaginary, solo si no ves, pero el precio baila como mi ex. Whisper close when she taps my line. Pixel perfect, almost divine. They draw noise, I draw design. They lose control, I sip my wine. Tú lo ves, no lo creo. Tú lo sientes como fuego. Imaginary, solo pa' ellos, pero ella toca donde quiera. La línea, ella no miente, no. Price moves slow, pero toca mi mente. Yellow dash, they say pretend, but I just wait and then it bends. La línea, she move like a flame. Wick so close, then hit my name. Feel so soft like lips at night. They call it ghost, I call it right. She touch it again. Same line, same night. You call it love, I call it math. Marcos.
Again, which means always. Marcos.
He got again, not new. Same with Kit, same fate too. Shot flip fast, I ain't blink. Math play clean, he ain't think. Got bad, twice maybe three. Try break out, price played me. You chase green, I lay traps. You play loud, I press maps. He got again, not new. Same with Kit, same fate too. Shot flip fast, I ain't blink. Math play clean, he ain't think. Got bad, twice maybe three. Try break out, price played me. You chase green, I lay traps. You play loud, I press maps. Same candle, same scream. Same thread, new dream. He said it's different, it ain't. I drew that line in paint. You click buy, click pause. You hit top, I hit cause. You want hype, I want price. You still lose, I trade twice. She said, how we get wrecked again? I said same zone, same end. He saw pump, I saw snare. He got caught, I wasn't there. He got cut. I wasn't there. He got cut. He got again, not new. Same wick hit, same fate too. Shot flip fast, I ain't blink. Math play clean, he ain't think. Got bad, twice maybe three. Try break out, price played me. You chase green, I lay traps. You play loud, I press maps. Mark that zone with silence first. He stepped loud, charted the worst. Stop, got clapped, I watched it fall. I ain't move, he risked it all. Draw once, I wait weeks. He 8 moves, I press peaks. You tweak charts, I stack fills. You chase patterns, I kill wills. One tap and the whole thing turned. TP flash, another got burned.
Oh, I'm hungry.
I said true, but I don't miss it, neither do again. Just means you never learn, and I never had to speak. He got again, not new. Same wick hit, same fate too. Chop flip fast, I ain't blink. Math play clean, he ain't think. Got bad, twice maybe three. Try break out, price played me. You chase green, I lay traps. You play loud, I press maps. It's not luck. It's not hype. It's always math. And always again. Marcos.
Show it to the math. Okay, let's get something to snack on for this next 2-hour candle, 30-minute candle, hourly candle, etc. Leave DJ Marcos going crazy.
Think late night screams.
Yeah. Marcos. Loud in me spliff, that time me brain. Watch this. Loud in the wood, charts in the frame. Smoke it. Hit the retrace, cook in the game. Cooking. Popping trees, wild price, go tame. Chopping. Soon as a spike, I take aim. Big gas, big bags, we lit. Flame. Red box, wick, get twisted. She like how I trade, how I live. Marco. Smoke and math, that's the gift. Big gas, big bags, we lit. Flame. Red box, wick, get twisted. She like how I trade, how I live. Marco. Smoke and math, that's the gift. Run it. Big spliff roll, it's a lot of flame. Entry sweet, but the risk insane. View up park, then I ride that lane. Golden pocket, bounce off range. Youths them cap on twitter.com. I sip mint tea while they blow funds. My shit is sharp with the fibs and guns. Drop 5, price turn and run. Island breeze in a high-rise views. I see charts, they see news. They panic, I just cruise. I light up while they lose. Loud in the wood, charts in the fray. Light it. Hit the retrace, cook in the game. Chef. Puffin' trees while price go tame. Calm. Soon as it spike, I take aim. Big gas, big bags, we lit. Rack. Red box, wick, get twist. Liquid. She like how I trade, how I live. Marco. Smoke and math, that's the gift. Blessed. Charts go rhythm like rhythm spun tape. 1-2 move, I set that bait. They bite, boom, I flip that fate. Green on my screen while I blow that grape. Backwood thick, entry thin. They chase moves, I move within. Risk is fine, but style unhinged. Profit pool looking like a win. Cool head, hot lungs, big muff. Ups long highs, I let that crash. Island boy with a Wall Street craft. She say I glow, that's the flash. Loud in the wood, charts in the frame. Yes. Hit the retrace, cook in the game. Chef it. Puffin' trees, wild price, go tame. Soon as it spike, I take aim. Bang it. Big gas, big bags, we lit. Red box, wick, get twist. She like how I trade, how I live. Marco. Smoke and math, that's the gift. Facts.
Marcos. Yeah, stop at break even, I don't play with it. Secure the zone, then I fade with it. Move that stop, break even pop. Price gate push, then I lock the lot. Tiny game, that's still the plot. Risk free now, let it chop. Matt made rock, don't sweat the bounce. Price flip once, now count the ounce. Couldn't hold full, still took that slight. One tick green that sleep at night. Soon as I'm green, I protect the throne. Price come back, I'm already gone. No revenge, just logic shown. Trail that stop like a dog on bone. I'm in the zone with a Fibonacci. Math so sharp, make Wall Street copy. They swing wild, I mark and box it. Risk control, that's my logic. They pray for trend, I just secure. One move right now, I'm insured. Let it run or let it scratch, but I ain't hold if the math don't match. Break even hit, that's no shame. Next play loaded, exact same game. Stack them crumbs, they build that plate. Now my bankroll clean, no fake. Move that stop, break even pop. Price gate push, then I lock the lot. Tiny game, that's still the plot. Risk free now, let it chop. Map made route, on sweat the bounce. Price flip once, now count the ounce. Couldn't hold full, still took that slight. One tick green, that sleep at night. They get greedy, I get smart. Suck your small, tear them apart. It's not luck, it's now I feel it. Stop the break, then close the deal. Take off. I ain't lose when price reversed. Stop moved up, now they hurt. They held hope, I held plan. Risk to zero, that's how I stand. They got I got green. Play the edge, exit clean. They don't hop, I get a man. Man, me boost, that's froze my bins. Move that stop, break and snap. No regret, I won that map. Tiny win, that still hit. Long game plays, I never quit. Stack the crumbs, let math expand. Risk free flow, that's what I plan. You still hope, I still chart. That break even life, that's sharp. Marcos, lock in. Trail tight. They chase, I trace. The math is the math. You got guy.
Math, stats, yeah. Precision mode activated. Marcos. The math is the math. Ain't no cap in the graph. I just mapped that path. Clean. Now the risk I splash. The math is the math. Hit TP then dash. Benz coupe not fast enough, so I double that bag. Ari red with a Fibonacci flame. Chart his zone, now it's not the same. Model on point, back this tight. You long that wick, I shorted it right. Richard Mill talking, that's cold precision. Wrist like glass with a chart division. You pray breakout, I saw friction. Now you stop, hit math, made the decision. Big cloud blowing that Sherman gelato. TP tags on a Monte Carlo. RSI high, better check that throttle. I'm already gone, you late to the model. The math is the math. Ain't no cap in the graphs. I just mapped that path. Now the risk I splash. The math is the math. Hit TP then dash. Porsche curves new class. I still swing, I slash. No emotions, this side wire. Risk reward clean, that's empire. They want hope, I want proof. You drop size, I drop truth. Chart bounce once, I fade the rest. Bentley seats in a VWAP test. Everything math, never just guess. Roll the strain, now I hedge the stress. Options stack like commas bill. You chase height, I chase yield. They go blind, I go still. My edge quiet, but it kill. Math. The math, no fear, just math. They break, I grab, they beg, I laugh. The math, one shot, one tag, that zone, it crack. Because the math is the math. Ain't no cap in the graph. I just mapped that path. Now the risk I splash. The math is the math. Hit TP then dash. Rolls Royce matte black. Yo stop, hit that stat. This ain't luck. This ain't vibes. Structure. Steps. It's always been the math. Marcos.
She bounced once, you pressed twice. Stop, gone. Marcos. Yeah, I got 'em, no chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level, market, did the rest. You got, now you tweeting regrets. I sip slow, I collect these sets. You want hype, I want that depth. I don't blink, I prep, then step. Late night zone, marked in gold. Candle touch, then story fold. You said breakout, I said trap. Price came back, you took that slap. Watch your chart, all full of lines. None of them real, none of them mine. Mine just sit, breathe like silk. Yours just scream, mine just built.
They press green, I press calm. They want rush, I want charm. They want loud, I want plan. You want moon, I hold land. Yeah, I got no chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level, market did the rest. You got, now you tweeting regrets. I sip slow, I collect these sets. You want hype, I want that depth. I don't blink, I prep, then step. Price dance wild, I don't flinch. You felt FOMO, I felt inch. Entry slow, exit rich. You saw wick, I saw switch. You want flash, I want rhythm. You want now, I plot with wisdom. They rush in, don't survive. I plant lines, mine come alive. POC shift, I lean back. Value area high, I timed that trap. They got hit, full size drop. I didn't speak, I just watched.
You don't see it when it's quiet. You only feel it when it breaks.
Too late.
Me, I move like a shadow. You move when
I
you
got
should.
no chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level, market did the rest. You got response. That's what happen when you rush. Cool. You got response. I just faded with a hush. I stay ready. You stay loud. You caught feelings. I caught feels. Marcos.
You came back. Same chart, same song, same face. Marco Ghost Flex. You got gal, yeah, didn't learn. Just hit send, press reverse, clean within. Now you hold me that end. You got gal, and new trade, same mistake, same trend. Said you changed, but that's pretend. I don't chase, I just extend. I fade the high, you call that moon. I call that trap, you call too soon. You want breakout, I want logic. You want green, I want profit. We came quick, then sweep so cold. You start scream loud, my hell goes. Same move hit, same face shown. You still guessing, I still zone. You reload pain, I reload plan. You still press, I still stand. I stay small, you go all in. You got again and again. You got yeah, didn't learn. Just hit send, price reverse, clean within. Now you hold me that in. You got and new trade, same mistake, same trend. Said you changed, but that's pretend. I don't chase, I just extend. No risk plan, just FOMO thrill. No it's drawn, just hope to fill. You mark noise, I mark still. You bet candle, I build skill. TP tagged and silence hits. I roll out gas, you post fist. One more trade, one more loss. One more time, I let you cross. Same zone hit, same fear show. Same regret in the candle glow. You want hype, I want stealth. You burn fast, I print wealth. Cut you. Again. Same button, same burst, same chart, but worse. Same push, no verse. You fall, I don't curse. You got again, didn't learn. Just hit send, price reverse, clean within. Now you hold me that in. You got again, new trade, same mistake, same trend. Said you changed, but that's pretend. I don't chase, I just extend. It wasn't personal. It was bad. You got again. Marcos.
Dashline yellow. They say it's fake. Till they liquidate. Marcos.
Imaginary lines, that's what they say. What? Till price tap twice and fades away. They pressing heat, I mark in gray. Math. Chalk got hard, I paint that plate. Paint. Dash line glow, they call it luck. Price bounce clean, they stuck in muck. I don't draw dreams, I chart design. And they still mad at imaginary lines. They don't believe, but they get clipped. Price hit once, then double dip. Line from Monday, still him fry. Pixel perfect, and they ask why. Yellow dash with silent threat. I don't redraw, I place and let. You post vibes, I post fills. You chase breakouts as I set kills. Line got tagged, they called it glitch. Next move came, I got rich. It ain't random, it's routine. You dream candle, I dream mean. Read 'em. Imaginary lines, that's what they say. What? Till price tap twice and fades away. They pressing heat, I'm marking gray. Chart got art, I paint that play. Dash line glow, they call it luck. Price bounce clean, they stuck in muck. I don't draw dreams, I chart design. And they still mad at imaginary lines. Plot that level, no emotion. Price went back like I stirred ocean. You long breakout, I low slow. Your green wick, my short blow. They saw top, I saw test. They saw pump, I saw rest. They want chaos, I want code. They get wrecked, I just reload. Dash line from last week's close. Still hold firm while volume froze. You want answers, I want edge. You beg trend, I set the wedge. It's just a yellow line. Until your trade explodes on it. Then it's a prophecy. Marcos. Imaginary lines, that's what they say. Till price tap twice and fades away. They pressing heat, I'm marking gray. Chart got art, I paint that play. Dash line glow, they call it luck. Price bounce clean, they stuck in muck. I don't draw dreams, I chart design. And they still mad at imaginary lines. You called it fake, but you got stopped, Pixel perfect, The math is the math, Marcos.
Don't need signs, don't need hype. Just numbers. Just trust. Marcos.
It's a bad way.
I got faith in the math. Let them talk, I don't react. They chase dreams, I trace tracks. Numbers talk back, I move exact. No emotion, just that map. Zone a line, then it snap. They want feeling, I want facts. One clean whip, then I'm back. She said, how you stay that calm? I said, math don't need no charm. I don't flinch, I wait for price. You guess hope, I draw slice. We came close, I don't flail. TP tap, no detail. Didn't pray, didn't stress. Just one chart, no second guess. No candles loud enough to shake. No voice can make me fake. My trust ain't built on faithless moves. It's built on levels that don't lose. I got faith in the math. Let them talk, I don't react. They chase dreams, I trace tracks. Numbers talk back, I move exact. No emotion, just that map. Zone a line, then it snap. They want feeling, I want facts. One clean wig, then I'm back. Screen too dim, but I still see. Balance built in, geometry. Volume whisper, range got tight. Mass said now, then came light. I don't blink, I just obey. Pattern formed in quiet sway. She said you knew it, hold that line. I said price don't lie with time. Y'all want speed, I want proof. I let price walk to truth. You chase fear, I sit still. You post hype, I just feel. They say luck, I say logic. They feel noise, I feel light. In the math, yeah. Let them talk, I don't react. They chase dreams, I trace tracks. Numbers talk back, I move exact. No emotion, just that map. Zone a line, then it snap. They want feeling, I want facts. One clean wig, then I'm back. No stress, no fear. Only structure, only clear.
Marcos.
Back in time, they used to guess. Now we calculate the best. They used to throw darts at the chart, praying price would bless their heart. But I drew lines, I saw the code. Golden pocket, it explode. They mock my screen, my yellow dash. Now they cry when price goes flash. It's Fibonacci, not a dream. This ain't luck, it's laser beams. Math killed the guessing game. Now they're chasing, but they're late. Math killed the guessing game. My levels seal their fate. Shots don't lie, and I won't miss. I don't hope, I plot and hit. Math killed the guessing game. Now I just sit back and print. Back then they laughed at lines I drew, called them fake, imaginary too. Now they watch the wick reject. Pixel perfect, pure respect. They long the top, I fade that high. They break down, I just reply. It's anchored VWAP ABC while I'm chilling in Capri. Math killed the guessing game. No more vibes or tarot cards. Math killed the guessing game. Now I'm counting foreign cars. The algo sings, my chart divine. I sip espresso, read the sign. Math killed the guessing game. I'm just dancing through the lines. They used to get, they used to pray. Now every trade, I calculate the play. Math killed the guessing game. Now they ask me for the truth. Math killed the guessing game. And I just show 'em proof. Pixel bounces, golden zones. I did this from my own. Math killed the guessing game. Marcos made the method known.
Marco, Fed Day Demon. I'm off the math and the meds. They scared I'm hyped. Boom! Off of perks, sippin' lean, got the Henny in me. FOMC while I'm the mass like a semi. Ups until I'm calm but deadly. Smoking that Ray Day pack real heady. Mid-print wick, got threaded steady. DXY spike, I load that heavy. Powell speak, they dream confetti. I'm up in size, let's rock, we ready. Candlewick fly, I'm zone, I'm faded. Ops so bark, my stop unbaited. They bought it the spike, got wiped, deflated. I wrote that pack, then chart updated. I'm in the chair, back recline. Y'all side screens, got 5 aligned. Got green on the chart, got red in the sky. That stay stops blowing while I multiply. Penny bottles swing my Powell speak. I'm 2 sips deep, still mad for lead. That 25 hit, I preheat. They react, I plan thin feast. Off of perks, sippin' lean, got the Henny in me. FOMC while I'm the mass like a semi. Ups until I'm calm but deadly. Smoking that Ray Day pack real heady. Mid-print wick, got threaded steady. DXY spike, I load that heavy. Powell speak, they dream confetti. I'm up in size, let's rock, we ready. They all in chat, say pivot soon. I'm in the book with a data zoom. I slide on brakes like it's auto-tune. Get filled at the top, then watch it doom. Dollar cost who I deal in pressure. Sharpen trees, no guessing measure. Fed day wild, but my math gon' tether. Your whole TL full of stress and smoke at the screen. Backwood packing. Ops try long, they caught that slapping. Marco's lines, yeah, them wicks be tapping. The price go ghost, that's my fashion. Off of perks, sippin' lean, got the Henny in me. FOMC while I'm the mass like a semi. Ops until I'm calm but deadly. Smoking that Ray Day pack real heady. Mid-print wick, I threaded steady. DXY spike, I load that heavy. Powell speak, they dream confetti. I'm up in size, let's rock, we ready. You tweaking, I'm peeking. Off math, off meds, still beating Marco's trades. FOMC, I eat it.
She bounced once, he pressed twice. Stop, gone. Marcos.
Yeah, I got them, no chase, no stress. Stop, got tapped, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level, my kid did the rest. You got, now you tweets and regrets. I sip slow, I collect these sets. You on hype, I want that depth. I don't blink, I prep then step. Late night zone, marked in gold. Candle touch, then story fold. You said breakout, I said trap. Price came back, you took that slap. Watch your chart, all full of lines. None of them real, none of them mine. Mine just sit, breathe like silk. Yours just scream, mine just built. They press green, I press calm. They want rush, I want charm. They want loud, I want plan. You want moon, I hold land. Yeah, I got them, no chase, no stress. Stop, got tapped, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level, market did the rest. You got, now you tweets and regrets. I sip slow, I collect these sets. You on hype, I want that depth. I don't blink, I prep then step. Price dance wild, I don't flinch. You felt FOMO, I felt inch. Entry slow, exit rich. You saw wick, I saw switch. You want flash, I want rhythm. You want now, I plot with wisdom. They rush in, they don't survive. I plant lines, mine come alive. POC shift, I lean back. Value area high, I time that trap. They got hit, full size drop. I didn't speak, I just watch. You don't see it when it's quiet. You only feel it when it break. Too late. Me, I move like a shadow. Yeah. You move when it shake. Yeah, I got them, no chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level, market did the rest. You got. That's what happened when you rush. You got. I just faded with a hush. I stay ready. You stay loud. You caught feeling. I caught feels. Marcos.
Yeah. It's hot in here. Not from the sun. From these stop-loss fires. Marcos. Hey. Heat map red, I step in cold. Zone get tagged, then it explode. Chart too clean, wrist too froze. You long high, now your bag got sold. TP hit, I don't even flinch. Price got loud, I ain't moving inch. Wick came back, I dropped that pin. Now you stop loss, paying my rent. I don't chase no spike, I trap it. Draw that fib 618, I map it. She said you sleep while it ran, I laugh. Woke up, TP got smacked, just magic. Porsche move clean when the levels align. You throw darts, I draw with spine. He stick blow when the stop loss line. You press buy, I press decline. Top floor view while the haters trip. They scalp noise, I took that flip. Richard Mill ticket, like price on script. He said uptrend, I said don't slip. Heat map red, I step in cold. Zone get tagged, then it explode. Chart too clean, wrist too froze. You long high, now your bag got sold. TP hit, I don't even flinch. Price got loud, I ain't moving inch. Wick came back, I dropped that pin. Now you stop loss, paying my rent.
Cookies in the wood, gusher strain.
Chart did numbers, I ain't feel pain. He up $5, I blew out range. One big zone, now we ain't the same. Bentley slide with the VWAP mark. Chart bounced back like a go-kart spark. He said mad fake, then the fib went dark. Then came Wick, then came Spark. AP face match chart precision. I don't need hype, I need incision. They want vibes, I want conviction. He post losses, I post liquidation. Heat map red, I step in cold. Zone get tagged, then it explode. Chart too clean, wrist too froze. You loaned high, now your bag got sold. TP hit, I don't even flinch. Price got loud, I ain't moving inch. Wick came back, I dropped that pin. Now your stop loss, paying my rent. Marcos. He said he felt heat. I said that's the pressure of math. You don't feel it when you fade it right. Heat map. Marcos.
They said I'm lost in lines, but they bounce right there again.
It's trade for topless. Fish hit like it's silence. Bricks don't lie, they righteous. Chart too clear, it's guidance. I don't chase moves, I glide it. Prices on, I light it. They draw hope, I ride it. She asked how.
I said the math is timeless.
Price hit the 618 like fate. You long the high too late. Woke up in Bali off game. Smoking loud with a chart on a plate. Villa pool view with the VWAP tags. Imaginary line, not as fast. Zone got filled, they gas. Why just laugh, refresh, relax. Red box hot liquidation wave. She see charts and call it brave. But I ain't brave, I'm patient made. I let math carve passing waves. This trade feel timeless. Flips that light, it's silence. Bricks don't lie, they righteous. Chart too clear, it's guidance. Don't chase moves, I glide it. Prices on, I light it. They draw hope, I ride it. She asked how.
I said the math is timeless.
I set size, then float, watch them sweat while I coast. You trade loud, I'm ghost. Bali breeze, Silk Road. Palm trees, screen glow, wick, then go. She asked if it's luck, I said no. Every level drawn, slow, go, then blow. I feel price, top no cap. It kissed my line and snap. She said you cold, I laugh. It's just math, just math.
Timeless mind, say physical stops when I go on. Math is the code.
Marcos.
Wig tapper stop, snatch your lines, hit clean, no chatter. You chased high, I stagger. Lend fade the move, no swagger. Flash that green, then vanish. Stop, run, math, not magic. Every trap you panic while I move, cold and manic. Dash line, float in the void. Yellow glow, they get destroyed. No alerts, I just deploy. Trigger wick, then void the noise. No hype zone, I'm centerfold. Mid-chart masked in silent gold. Fake out highs, I never fold. Just load the fade position code. Price, hit that line, pixel fit. You call breakout, I call quit. Back to mean, I see the script. You see green, then I dip by. Then I dip by. Come on.
Yeah.
Wick, tapper, stop, snatch your lines, hit clean, no chatter. You chased high, I stagger, lag, then fade the move, no swagger. Flash that green, then vanish, stop, run, math, not magic.
While I move cold and manic, icy. I let the heat map speak. I let the line peak weak. You saw green too quick, but I was in that wick. Got. Pattern sharp like surgical cuts. They long or short, no ifs or buts. Staccato fills from the zone I trust. You press that by, now pray for luck. Late night charts in the neon glow. Soundless click as I place my blow. Liquidity thin, so I move real slow. Then price explode. Now you know. Wick, tapper, stop, snatcher. Lines hit, clean, no chatter. You chased high, I stagger. Then fade, then move, no swagger. Flash that green and vanish. Stop, run, math, not magic. Every trap you panic while I move cold and manic. Marcos. Golden manic. Manic. Golden manic. Pixel bounce, math in motion. Chalk don't lie, pure devotion. Price tap twice, that's the potion. Load that size, move explosion. Golden pocket, snipe, locked it, dash. Yellow moves, echo. Pixel bounce, math in motion. Chalk don't lie, pure devotion. Price tap twice, that's the potion. Load that size, move explosion. Dash lines hit like clockwork flick. Levels glow and haters trip. They call it luck, but it's just math. Snipe that zone, clear the path.
I've been trading hard, puffing loud, math in place. You still guessing wrong, I'm still ghosting every space. They chase with, I fade the high, top shelf gas, that logic fly. I'll be trading high, and they stressing low. One fill hit, now my profit broke. No love, no lie, that clean design. You panic fast, I glide with time.
Luxury paranoia, I sip while you scream. I don't chase that pump, I fade that dream. Your bag too loud, your chart too green. My entry chill, my zone too clean. Smoke from the wick, I seen that fake. Mass head stall and profit break. You prayed up, I stayed mad. Now I'm cruising slow with the city black. VWAP pulled out, rotate like Delta leaning, I fade that spike. They want thrill, I want the plan. You want rush, I want the scan.
I've been trading high, puffing loud, math in place. You still guessing wrong, I'm still ghosting every space. They chase with, I fade the high, top shelf gas, that logic fly. I'll be trading high, and they stressing low. One fill hit, now my profit grow. No love, no lies, that clean design. You panic fast, I glide with time.
I smoke calm, long, but the feels come fast. You post charts, I post that task. RS, I cooked, I fade, I follow. You trade pain, I trade hollow. You high on hope, I'm high on stats. Your move swing, I count the tracks. You call run, I call revert. You press green, I plan the hurt. TP smack and I don't react, just lean back with the logic pack. This top shelf, not just in raps. I hit zones while you collab. Caught feeling, I caught feel, caught smoke, I roll man. You stay loud, I stay loud, and let's win. I've been trading high, puffing loud, math in place. You still guessing wrong, I'm still ghosting every space. They chase with, I fade the high, top shelf gas, that logic fly. I'll be trading high, and they stressing low. One feel hit, now my profit grow. No luck, no lies, that clean design. You panic fast, I glide with time. No thrill, no rush, just numbers, top shelf. The math is, the math are goals.
I don't move unless price do. She said, how you know? I said, baby, the line don't lie. Marcos, yeah.
Price glide down to my level, I'm chillin'. Drawn air zone from the highest precision. She feel the math in the way that I pivot. All clean, no cap, just vision. Golden pocket, baby, that's 618. Chalk glowing in the dark while I watch it skate. She move close like Price to my
Okay.
One
Okay.
touch now, both feel danger.
Just in time for the
I don't
30-minute
chase the
candle.
move, I
Oh,
place the move.
guys.
She feel that line, now she in the
Lower this
One
shit.
wick hit, I just said it's smooth. Fibs alright, baby, let it groove. Charts got rhythm, I let it slide. She feel heat when I price a line. I draw quiet, they ask me why. I just wink and say,
See what's going on here.
we in the villa screen lit, wine pouring. She on my lap, price tap is performing. I ain't even stressed, I've been chart scoring. They in drawdown, I'm world touring. Private jet with a zone on the screen. 0.5 hold, that's a liquid dream. She said, what's that? I said, mean reversion. The way you move, baby, match that version. I don't chase the move, I place the move. She feel that line, now she in the mood. One wick hit, I just said it's smooth. Fibs alright, baby, let it groove. Charts got rhythm, I let it slide. She feel heat when the price align. I draw quiet, they ask me why. I just wink and say,
Interestingly enough, this is the first time in like 3 weeks that person spoofing is not in the order book. Interesting. NASCAR all out. My boy. My boy. WSHP. WSHP. We Shop Holding Limited. Ran from 33 close yesterday to 250 high today. Yeah, wow. What a pump and what a dump on this thing. Reminds me of NMAX back when I debuted in March. God damn. Yeah, I guess that wouldn't be working.
Auction failed, no bid stayed. Volume light, structure swayed. Price reverse,
News Max. What was that medical company that we were looking at a while ago? The shipping company? I'm curious to see what Hot Thing is doing. What was the name of it, man? Fuck, I'm so dumb. JHB or something? Do I have the ChatGPT chat still? I must. CJMB. Yeah, that's one thing I was gonna say. I never mentioned it, but in terms of like the moving averages, this one like was like rolling over when we were looking at it. Still low volume. Day after NMAX, MPO ran. Or WTF. What a ticker. Oh, a lot of new IPOs this year. Looking for action IPOs or recent IPOs tomorrow. Yeah, I had a website for that stuff. Where is it? I have it written here somewhere. I forgot how I came across it. It's like an IPO website. No, it's just too far back already. It's in the Discord. Damn, who knows what this thing is? Oh, I found it. RenaissanceCapital.com/IPO-censor. So how's Google doing? I have to research Google a bit, because the thing about Gemini 3, it's not just that model came out. But like they trained it on their own stack. The TPUs. It have some pretty interesting ramifications in terms of this whole NVIDIA monopoly. Let that thing ponder. BTC up 12x since 2020, Nvidia up 30x the same time. Maybe BTC was just a way for Nvidia to supersize their stock price. What does that mean? And what Nvidia is, it like captures the whole AI movement, right? It's like, what do they say? In a gold rush, you want to sell the shovels? It's basically what Nvidia is doing. I'm pretty sure Tesla is gonna do the same kind of thing, right? I mean, I don't know if they do like what Nvidia does specifically, but that thing's bound to start going up in X's sooner or later. Create demand out of thin air, creates otherwise worthless tokens, and hype them up where miners need their shovels. It's not about Bitcoin. Oh, is that even? I don't think like Nvidia's. I don't know how much of the Bitcoin mining is has to do with like Nvidia. But isn't there like a company that does specific chips for that? Yeah. What chips do they use then? Yeah, the miners use like specific chips for like the SHA algorithm. I don't think any of them use NVIDIA chips. maybe put that much thought in the theory. It could be bunk. Thing is, like let's just suppose that like they were using that. Even then, I don't think the Bitcoin mining is like a huge subset of total chip demand. Like let's see if that chip he has a number for this.
Taking profits off rips, they need full setups. I just need a glimpse, yeah. Big size, bang, red wig, bang, bang. Chart talk slick, I slang, your little bag got.
If Bitcoin miners were using, which is not true, but just for the sake of discussion, it would be well under 1% of the chips Nvidia gives out. How many chips do the miners use?
Talk if you draw right. They want signals. I want silence.
Yeah. Should we start mining some Bitcoin? I'm surprised. Every once in a while you see some like random person like actually solve the hash. I thought at this point it'd be like a pointless try and mine it yourself. Go back to February 2016, Nvidia went from 62 cents to 186, while Bitcoin went from 420 to 92k. Pretty crazy over the past decade. And it's that crazy. Is it that crazy? It's probably gonna outgrow it even more. Who knows though? Who knows? Who knows? Cause like if Bitcoin hits some like mass adoption scale, then it's probably gonna like, like the whole S curve thing. So like the question is like, where's Bitcoin on this versus Nvidia on this? Because the thing about Nvidia is that like, yeah, they've had like a moat for a while in terms of chips. But people are starting to develop their own chips. Like just like the way that Google just used the TPUs to train their model. Like Meta is doing the same thing. XAI is doing the same thing. Who knows though, hard to quantify the demand moving forwards. My old Boston work is an Nvidia Giga Whale. Giga Whale. This guy had like bags and bags and bags of video from like way fucking back. Way back. We just have to find the next Nvidia. Easier said than done. I mean, I wouldn't be too worried about that, right? Who cares? Like, sure, you can find the 1000x company, right? Where you can like find the 10 bagger and then turn that into another 10 bagger and then turn that into another 10, right? Same number at the end. Obviously these are like unrealistic numbers, but same concept applies to like 300, right? Like once my Tesla bag blows up, I'm gonna take all the profits and put in the next whatever is gonna blow up next. If anything, it's gonna be something with like a healthcare AI, right? I'm starting to see more and more of that start popping up in the timeline. Starting to people mentioning it a lot more in interviews. Like imagine one of these companies comes out and has like a monopoly on like cancer treatment. That company's gonna, the chart's gonna look insane, right? Especially if that same company ends up becoming like a major player in multiple different health aspects, like not just a cancer treatment. like leverage AI to like help with everything, and then become some kind of like medicine distributor or like partner with Amazon to distribute medicine, blah blah blah. Like you can the wheels already spinning, right? And a potential revenue pass for that shit. That would have insane growth. And also like everyone like use cases for like everyone in every country of the world. Yeah, I think with those companies too, people don't realize is like the longer they keep people alive, like the more they make, right? Because that means like they're juicing off your lifespan for longer with whatever like health services you could use from them. Like the average life of your customer goes from like 80 to like 120, 140. Plus, you might not even need money, right? Might not even need it. Who knows what the post AI world looks like? If there's an abundance of everything, you have some like random 3D printer in your house, just prints you whatever the fuck you want. Like, just go print the Ferrari in your 3D printer. Money is like irrelevant. Speaking of media, GSIT had what sounded like an incredible PR drop on 1020. Compute and memory APU. Couldn't have been that incredible. It probably wouldn't have sold off like this. Something seems flawed there.
You make noise, I make moves. Levels don't talk, but they speak when they fuck. He got price too clean. Touch that line, then fade off screen. I don't shout, I set that scene. One small move, now he off the team. Levels move quiet, but the damage loud. Wick tap once and I exit proud. They talk hype, I trade that cloud. He got, now he lost in doubt. You chase heat, I just breathe. Trade too calm, but it still leave grief. Zone so soft, he ain't even see till price.
98% lower energy. Pretty big number.
Set that mark like I bend that rule. She said Marcos, how you always know. I said line too clean, price always show. One touch light, then the whole thing fall. He drew fibs, I just drew wall. 3-pip range, he still got smoked. Top got long, then the chart revoked. He got price too clean. Touch that line, then fade off screen. I don't shout, I set that scene. One small move, now he off the team. Levels move quiet, but the damage loud. Wick tap once and I exit proud. They talk hype, I trade that cloud. He got, now he lost in doubt.
AP delivers over 90% lower. Blah, blah, blah.
Control, zone too cold, but the math feel warm. She said, how'd you flip that storm? I don't blink, I just align.
No, that's what I'm reading.
Just comply. They pop off, I pop my trade. One quick flick and the game got.
But it doesn't seem like
But the hand too sharp. You chase trend, I trade that spark. TP tagged and I'm back to peace. He got clipped, I left no crease. No alarms, no flash, no chase. Just one zone and the whole thing breaks.
like that doesn't seem like they have like an actual product like being manufactured. It's like they had like one thing tested. Like there's no like supply chain building this out, so on and so forth. Like still pretty early on. Seems interesting. Oh, my question though is how specialized is this thing? Because sometimes when they develop stuff like this, like it's not general purpose. It did run from 5 to 20. Yeah, I saw. Seems like the benchmark that they tested a lot higher on has to do with retrieving things in memory specifically. Which is like, yeah, what I was saying, it's like optimized to do one specific task, but not general purpose. It was optimized to do RAG, which is retrieval augmented generation. So interesting though, right? Because there's like a world where like Nvidia or OpenAI or AMD or whatever like buys these people out to use their technology, right? Like implement this into their chips. Usually what ends up happening. Interesting. Interesting.
I slow that pace. Delta dry, ghost that chase. Smoking loud, why they panic? Chart look wild, I move mechanic. They want moon, I want range. You want fame, I want change. TP hit, I sip my win. You press buttons, I press within. They caught wick, I caught edge. They caught noise, I caught ledge. I'm trading high, top shelf lit. Mask so clean, can't fake this hit. You still stressing, I don't twitch, just mark that zone, then let it rip. Yeah, I'm trading high, smoke that feel. Screen turn red, I just stay still. They beg hope, I stack skill. Pull up slow in that Met V12. You max loan and you pray for help. I pull back, I weigh that shell. You gamble blind, I plot and dwell. Candle spike, they think that run. I see trap, they see fun. I hit TP clean, no mess. Mapping tight, I don't guess. You caught FOMO, I caught zone. You hit size, I hit tone. You want hype, I want plan. You want fast, I want stand. Map in my hand, loud in the air. Smoke, I don't need crowd, just clear. I don't need flash, just fair. I don't need hope, just stare. I'm ain't trading high. Mask so clean, can't fake this hit.
AI sex dolls. Why specifically just why not just a random humanoid robot? It happened to me when I have sex as well. Yeah, it is weird to think about that, right? I mean, there's definitely going to be like a huge demand for something like that. You already see it, right? Like whenever what was the ChatGPT model? I think it was like the 4 or 3.5 or something. But when they upgraded it to the newer version and they discontinued public access to the old one, and the model changed how it interacted, people were like bitching. There was like a sizable amount of people bitching because like ChatGPT was like their friend. You know, no longer was interacting the way it used to. So people are becoming like dependent on these like AI pseudo relationships. And funnily enough, a lot of girls that I've been talking to while dating, like they use ChatGPT as like a little therapist. Like they ask it for like dating advice and whatnot, which I thought was so odd, but like one girl was saying she uses it to write her messages for when she's talking to people. I'm like, what is the point of that? Like you can't hide. Like what are you gonna do in real life when you meet people? Like you just don't know how to act, or what? Yeah, so something like that is in the pipeline, right? If anything, it's gonna be like the Neuralink. Like imagine you're in some Matrix type scenario. Or what's the other game called? The movie? Like Ready Player One or whatever, where they're in the video game with the suit. You're just in some like augmented reality or like virtual reality dating some like hyper realistic human, you can't even tell the difference. And eventually, like, I'm sure Neuralink will get to the point where they can, like, simulate sense of touch and whatnot in your brain. The funniest was the guy that got the Neuralink implant, and the first thing he did was just fucking sit there grinding Civilization 6 all night. Just started gaming. Where's the article for this? First human patient to receive a Neuralink brain implant used it to stay up all night playing Civilization 6. It's all I want to do for years, finally got the chance. I've never played those games, at least I don't recall. I think I played maybe one of the older ones. I think this is like a turn-based strategy game, right? It's not like StarCraft kind of thing. There's another story too. I don't know if it's true. Let me look it up first before I say it. No, it's a different article. Whatever. There was like some like paralyzed guy or something who they hooked up to like one of those machines where he could like speak using the machine. And then like his family took him to Walmart, and he was trolling people in public. He was like, "My mom has a bomb." Like he kept saying that his mom had like a bomb, or that like his family put him in the wheelchair, like they punished him. Just trolling nonstop. They had to mute his speech machine. If I was silenced for a decade, I'll be trolling non-stop as soon as I got that. See if I can find the video.
Where you going?
No, it's not this.
After this, right? I could have swore I remembered that conversation. Mom, you were talking about how you really wanted to go to the strip club after this, right? I could have sworn I remembered that conversation.
Hey, stop her! Stop her! She stole our wallet. She stole our wallet. Oh no, and we're gonna get her in the produce.
Mom, it was on the Christmas list. I saw it. Mom, it was on the Christmas list. I saw it. Mom, it was on the Christmas list. I saw it. Strip club.
Oh, that's not the one, but oh, they have a whole TikTok channel about it. Oh, interesting. Sora videos love to troll Stephen Hawking. He's like doing a backflip in his wheelchair. Yeah, I can imagine. There's probably gonna be so many like ridiculous videos like that.
It's cold as Santa's nutsack out there.
Mom, it's here. It's here.
Let's pray, y'all.
Don't say grace, bro.
Dear Lord, baby Jesus, for us our brothers in the South call you Jesus.
How does this even work? But yeah, AI videos are crazy, right? Like, really alarming, if anything, actually. Because there's gonna be like deep fakes of all kinds of crazy stuff, right? Even the other day, like Bill Ackman posted a video of like a AI. It was like an AI video of like Elon Musk saying some random like shit, but he thought it was like actually Elon Musk and posted to his timeline. Speaking of which, how's that one thing doing? WorldCoin? Looks like the full chart. They are trying to implement some kind of like proof of humanity, which is interesting.
Trigger pull, no warning, just smoke.
Proof of humanity. Should I save that link? OTH, AGCC. What are these things? IPOs that might get attention tomorrow. Anything that's debuted in the past 30 days. So I was taking them off, might be worth a watch. I'm off for the night. I guess they're not live yet. Off for the night. Show to you. Show to NASCAR All Out. Yeah, I mean, I gotta stop. Don't know how much attention these things are getting. No clue what they are, but suppose they are worth watching to see if they catch a bid or not. Shout out to you though, nerding out as per usual on the grind. Probably get ready to go to bed myself. Damn, time is flying by today. What was this on?
Ain't no way. Yeah. Again. Marcos. Again. He got again. Again. Same setup, same end. Blew his back again. Gone. Shoulda never hit send. Tap my zone again. Stupid. Way too clean, that's trend. Facts. One more loss again. Toast. Chart don't lie. Pretend. Stop. Same top tick, new dumb trader. Big cat post, I'm the creator. You call strength, I call liquidity. Fade that push with mechanical symmetry. Loud on teal, then ghost in trades. TP hit while he overplays. One red box, he clicked that buy. Then boom, smoke in the sky. She said he did it again. I said twice in a week. Dummy. He said bulls in control. Nah. I said your P&L sheet trash. Again. Again. He got again. Same setup, same end. Boom. Blew his back.
Interesting.
Shoulda never hit send. Tap my zone again. Wow. Way too clean, that's trend. Mad. One more loss again. Back. Chart don't lie, pretend. No cat. Penthouse view, I trade on mute. He got shook, I stayed in suit. I pop tags, he pop stops. He press gas, I call tops. Same draw zone since Monday morn. Price came back, got reborn. He chased breakouts, I just trace. He begged candles, I embrace. Whip got gloss, wrist got low. Stress on his face, not my glow. He said next time, yeah, right. Same zone cooking up same night. Again. You thought it was different. It wasn't. You thought you broke the zone.
No.
You didn't. You got. Again. He got again. Same setup, same end. Blew his bag again. Shoulda never hit send. Tap my zone again. We too clean, that's trend. One more loss again. Chart don't lie, pretend. Again. Y'all don't learn. It's math. Marcos.
You don't need to move loud to move right. Marcos. You watch the world run fast, I see it drift past. They all scream out loud, I just wait and count. Limits at candle near, no emotions here. They don't see the edge, but I breathe it clear.
Who fucking wrote this shit? Actually, is that gonna... can't be right though.
They don't change, they just repeat. Same bad trade, same defeat. New account, same mistake. Fresh hope, same heartbreak. I don't warn, I just wait. Line too sharp, no debate. She said he did it again. I said math, don't bend. No news here, just rinse and fold. No edge left, just bought that gold. Click, click, chart react. They bought strength, I short that act. Back to back, same zone snap. He draw fib, I fade that map. I mark level, he walk blind. Chart don't lie, price realign. Detached vibe, I plot and drift. Low lit room, my conviction lift. She said you knew that would flip. I said watch how often they slip. Don't fight trend, don't fight edge. They still do, I still hedge. They drop bags, I drop weight. They hold hope, I hold faith. He said it's different this time. It wasn't. He said it's gonna run. It didn't. He got again. Got once, got again. Same move, hit, same price spend. No new trick, just same old trend. They don't learn, I just send. Wick came back, they stepped in. Chart said chill, they pressed in. Zone got tapped, fake got locked. History hit, stop got popped.
Yeah. She said it's just a line. I say, watch how price move. Marcos.
Lines don't lie, baby, look at ya. Yellow dash price hit like a friend. They call it fake, but I know that man. Bounce so clean like it got no end. Day and night still tap that zone. No alert, but it's known, it's known. Flatline set with a digital tone. They trade loud, I trade alone. They draw boxes, I draw fate. She said hide, hit. I said just wait. Wick hit twice, she gave that look. I said price reads lines, not books. They chase noise, I chase still. She write charts like I write skill. Mark that level, then I chill. Let that tap come back for real.
Lines don't lie, baby, look again. Yellow dash price hit like a friend. They call it fake, but I know that bend. Bounce so clean like it got no end. Day and night still tap that zone. No alert, but it's known, it's known. Flatline set with a digital tone. They trade loud, I trade alone.
I don't need no fib, no
Interesting.
buzz, just dash that goal like it's what it was. She said you sure, I said I'm mad. She kissed slow when price came back. 3 times hit and the level hold. Now she whisper charts while I grip that soul. I don't move loud, I move with grace. Price respect where I place that trace.
Bounce so smooth, they say it's love. They don't know, but I see rhythm, I don't guess much. Never guess. Dash so quiet, but it pull like tide. Pull it. They lost again, and I just smile.
Lines don't lie, baby, look again. Yellow dash price hit like a friend. They call it fake.
price tabs twice like a sermon speech. Then they gone, no words just lost. I sit calm, they pay the cost. TPO bill value area low. They want to fly, I move below. They think news gonna break the sky, but I trade truth and truth don't cry. Limit set with space to breathe. You chase weak, I just leave. They want drama, I want pace. You want now, I want place. Delusional to them, intentional to me. I'm not wrong, I'm just ahead. Marcos. They said I'm delusional, talking like a chart, don't lie. Drawing lines they don't understand. Still I catch that perfect high. They said I'm delusional, saying trading got no soul. But while they chase their feelings, I just low control and hold. Call it luck, call it fate, just don't call it late. The math is the math. Marcos.
Interesting.
They said it's fake till it hit Marcos.
La línea ya no miente. Price moves slow, pero toca mi mente. Yellow dash, they say pretend, but I just wait and then it bend. La línea, she move loud, get flame. Wick so close, then hit my name. Feel so soft like lips at night. They call it ghost, I call it right. I draw that dash, no decoration. She touched that zone, no hesitation. Matemática sin emoción, pero como baila esa reacción. Late night feeling, no notification. TP hit pure confirmation. She bouncing curve like algo cold. You chase the break, I ride the mode. No necesito suerte, no necesito fe. Just a silent chart in my P&L, okay. They call it random, but I see the way. Price don't lie, if I play. La línea ya no miente, no. Price moves slow, pero toca mi mente. Yellow dash, they say pretend, but I just wait and then it bends. La línea, she move like by flame. Wick so close, then in my name. Feel so soft like lips at night. They call it ghost, I call it right. Marcado, limpio, nivel sagrado. No lo toco, solo el mercado. Imaginary, solo si no ves, pero el precio baila como mi ex. Whisper close when she taps my line. Pixel perfect, almost divine. They draw noise, I draw design. They lose control, I sip my wine. Tú lo ves, no lo creo. Tú lo sientes como fuego. Imaginary, solo pa' ella, pero ella toca.
Interesting, interesting. Oh man.
She touch it again. Same line, same night. You call it love, I call it math. Marcos.
Again, which means always Marcos.
He got again, not new. Same with Kit, same fate too. Shot flip fast, I ain't blink. Math play clean, he ain't think. Got bad, twice maybe three. Try break out, price played me. You chase green, I lay traps. You play loud, I press maps. He got again, not new. Same with Kit, same fate too. Shot flip fast, I ain't blink. Math play clean, he ain't think. Got bad, twice maybe three. Try break out, price played me. You chase green, I lay traps. You play loud, I press maps. Same candle, same scream. Same thread, new dream. He said it's different, it ain't. I drew that line in paint. You click buy, click pause. You hit top, I hit course. You want price. You still lose, I trade twice. She said, how
same zone, same end. He saw pump, I saw snare. He got caught, I wasn't there. He got caught. I wasn't there.
How's Ethan doing? Okay, okay. Soul still sending. Okay, okay.
Got bad, twice maybe three. Try break out, price played me. You chase green, I lay traps. You play loud, I press maps. Mark that zone with silence first. He stepped
It's gonna be quite the RTH gap if we keep pumping like this. It'll be very interesting tomorrow, right? See what's going on here. Are they selling off this Nvidia news tomorrow or what?
TP flash, another got burned. She said mass code, I said true, but I don't miss it, neither do again. Just means you never learn, and I never had to speak. Got again, not new. Same wick hit, same fate too. Chop flip fast, I ain't blink. Math play clean, he ain't thick. Got bad, twice maybe three. Try break out, price play me. You chase green, I lay traps. You play loud, I press maps. It's not luck. It's not hype. It's always mad. And always again. Marcos.
Shout out to the mash. God damn. Oh.
I trade the math, not the mood. Wait for the level, I don't move. I trade the math, that's the groove. You chase hype, I improve. System clean, wrist stay light, entry hit, exit tight. You want fast, I want frame. You want noise, I want name. Volume dry, I stay calm. You press long, I stay arm. Tick by tick, zone get kissed, stop gets hit. I'm on my trade the man, not the mood. Wait for the level, I don't move. I trade the man, that's the groove. You chase hype, I improve. Like this, candle green, but I don't chase. I don't care about your pace. You want flash, I want fact. You play charts, I play tack. Delta lean, I fade high. No reaction, I don't try. Plan been set, I don't adjust. If I lose, it's still just math. You feel, I plot. You guess, I watch. You want, I wait.
Interesting.
You need, I calculate. You feel, I plot. You guess, I watch. You want, I wait.
Interesting chart, right?
I trade the math, not the mood. Wait for the level, I don't move. I trade the math, that's a groove. You chase hype, I improve. I improves. I don't feel it. I figure it. The math is the math. Marcos.
Interesting. Very interesting charts right there.
shows me the way. No guessing, no hoping. I move when it's right. I enter in stillness and exit in light. It's always the math that carries me through. Even when charts go cold, it's my truth. A whisper of logic, so gentle, so fast. They chase the chaos, I trust the math. Each line I draw, it speaks in code. A future in candle fold. They say it's chance, they say it's game, but I see patterns they can't name. I breathe in slow, I move with grace. No rush to win, no fear to face. Just one small click, a quiet tone, and suddenly I'm not alone. They ask how I knew. It's all in the numbers and never in vain. It's always the math, the reason I stay through all the emotion. It shows me the way. No guessing.
Where are we on this thing?
When it's right, I enter in stillness and exit in light. It's always the math that carries me through. Even when charts go cold, it's my truth. A whisper of logic, so gentle, so fast. They chase the chaos, I trust the math. You don't see it, but it's all designed. Visible
Shout out to the math.
candles
Boy.
he don't chase, he just aligns. He plays the math, imaginary lines. Your heart moves fast, he moves refined. He waits the trap, then takes what's mine. You feel the rush, he feels the time. He fades the noise, imaginary line. Imaginary lines. Imaginary lines. Yeah, he don't speak when the room gets loud. Just watch his tape while you chase the crowd. Your pulse jumps with every tick. He sits back calm and slick. His edge is clean, no need to prove. You guess the price, he knows the move. You flirt with chance, he charts the slope. You want the high, he wants control. Wick to wick, he's tracking flows. While you react, he already knows. Eyes like steel, smile like fate. You want the thrill, he calculates. You don't see it, but it's all designed. Invisible rules and candle signs. He don't chase, he just aligns. He plays the math, imaginary lines. Your heart moves fast, he moves refined. He waits the trap, then takes what's mine. You feel the rush, he feels the time. He fades the noise, imaginary line. Imaginary Imaginary lines. Mark that zone, ain't nothing random. Price swing wide, I hold the phantom. You want real fast, I want the truth. You want that rush, I want the proof. Imaginary, but they all hit clean. They see green, I see dumb machine. I don't jump, I don't react. I let the math bring the market back. Fade that high, let them bite. POC close, I just might. They play loud, I play light. She feel the calm, she know I'm right. You don't see it, but it's all designed. Invisible rules and candle signs. He don't chase, he just
Any questions or not? Or not? Or not? I'm for bed soon.
takes what's mine. You feel the rush, he feels the time. He fades the noise, imaginary line. You see the chart, he sees the code. You feel the high, he holds the load. Imaginary
Marcos, they shorted the low again. It's time to spark up that fear. Jabby, whoa, hey, smoking on bear pack, rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle bait, thought they understood, but they bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chillin', water break out holes. They saw breakdown, I saw the base. They short of strength, I bought their place. Smoking on bear pack, rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle bait, thought they understood, but they bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chillin', water break out holes. They saw breakdown, I saw the base. They short of strength, I bought their place. What up? Pulled up clean in the midnight bins. They shorted that wick, said this the end. I saw the flip, I knew the bend. Then price took off, they can't pretend. Sipping slow while the tape ignites. They beg for dump, I call for flight. V-Wop proclaimed they lost that fight. Now I'm rolling up bears through the candlelight. Fearing they tweets. Shorts too tight when the breakout repeats. They faded to green, I faded to feet. Now my pack full of pain from their belief. Smoking on bear pack, rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle bait, thought they understood, but the bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chillin' while they break out holes. They saw breakdown, I saw the base. They short of strength, I bought their place. Doom tweets loud, but the tape too clean. Bearish bias turn to gasoline. Try to short highs on a runaway scheme. Now they liquidated, I print serene. Low got swept, they jumped on panic. I held that bid with math organic. They won't crash, I want the zone. They sold support, I took the throne. Oak tray full with the bear pack spark. Their stop loss bought the art. Momentum ran, they called it dark, but that red they loved. Just my start. Smoke trails where the shorts once ran. They fought the trend, I played the plan. Fear too loud, that's my scan. They burn, I earn, that's who I am. Smoking on bear pack, rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle bait, thought they understood, but the bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chillin' while the breakout holes. They saw breakdown, I saw the base. They short of strength, I bought their place. Marcos, bottom, shorters, smokes. They fought momentum, they paid the premium. The math is the math. Got again.
Bum. Dixie's still sending. God damn.
Chase that wick, got left in cold. That breakout candle purely sold. I filled that fade, now I print bold. Then where they overreact. I see the trap, I don't get jacked. That was a grab, I map that tack. This FP clean, I slide that stack. No structure, no close. There's a trap, there's a ghost. Value low, I bid that base. They panicked high, I took their place. SFP at the value high. Wick grand stops, then
that's where I sit. Liquidity grabbed, I let it burn. Back to bounce, I wait my turn. They lost the edge, they never learned. SFP hit my profits share. She love my calm, I play too rare. They wanna chase, I trap with care. 1 week spike, I'm in matter. They stop out loud, I breathe that air. They read the hype, I read the tape. They bought that wig, I watched escape. No follow through, then it's too late. That swing failed, I claim my rate. SFP the value high. Wick grand stops, then kiss goodbye. They bought the break, I sold that lie. Back in range, they wonder why. Pour low sweep, I caught that bid. Fade that fake, then let it slid. They long the trap, I slid and flipped. Now value low, that's where I sit. Auction done. Your stops are mine. SFP. The math is the math. Marcos.
Gold trim on the fiber line, gold dust on the candlestick body. They asked who moved the market, I said don't watch price, watch Marcos. Chart kiss level, she touched down slow. Golden pocket, I told you so. Silk pajama, map penthouse glow. She traced that trend like a line I wrote. I wrist light, but I lit heavy. Wrist so gold, it weigh like Chevy. Bot run place while I sip on steady. Candle wick long and my drawdown petty. She asked what I do, I said math and finesse. 1 fibs on pay for the plane and the vest. They loan the top, I bless the test. Marcos Midas, I press they guess. Midas mode turn charge to chains. Gold on gold when I touch that range. She drop low when the levels bang. TP hit like a royal name. Midas mine, trade with grace. Wine that costs more than they base. Gold set deep in the watch face glass. Don't ask price, just know it pass. Golden ratio wrapped in tone. She ride like price through custom zones. No stress clicks, no sloppy trades. Just quiet feels and marble shades. Bugatti skin like a bullion bar. She feel that math from across the car. They said Marcos code, I said too far. The chart don't move till I raise that arm. Golden Palace in Côte d'Azur. Stop, got sniped, I sipped and pured. One motion bought me time and silk. Y'all need hope, I built from guilt. Midas mode turn charge to chains. Gold on gold when I touch that range. She drop low when the levels bang. TP hit like a royal name. Midas mine, trade with grace. Wine that costs more than they base. Gold set deep in the watch face glass. Don't ask price, just know it pass. It's not luck, it's not hope, it's Marcos. And the math, gold is just a residue.
For the level, I don't rush, I don't chase, no move. I watch you dance, let the moment prove. Body like price, it's got to align. You drop too fast, I won't press mine. You tempt like a wick at a fake breakout. But I see the fake, I be fade that route. You wind too close, I pull back slow. Girl, I wait till I know that glow. I see your zone, yeah, I mark that line. Body too sweet, gotta wait for the sign. Don't need hope, just give me time. When it's right, I'll make it mine. Wait for the level, don't touch yet. Body say go, but I hedge that bet. Tempt me close, but I'm still in check. One more tick, then I break that neck. Wait for the level, play that slow. You ride too fast, I might let go. But hit that zone, then I let it blow. Precision love, you already know. Girl, you move like price in a tight range. One fake move, whole mood change. I don't FOMO, I don't guess. I wait for structure, then I pray. You grind too close, but I stay in frame. You tease like spread in a breakout flame. But I breathe, I pace, I plan this game. You call it love, I call it game. I see your zone, yeah, mark that line. Body too sweet, gotta wait for the sign. Don't need hope, just give me time. When it's right, I'll make it mine. Wait for the level, don't touch it. Body say go, but I hedge that bet. Tell me close, but I'm still in check. One more tick, then I break that neck. Wait for the level, play that slow. You ride too fast, I might let go, but hit that zone, then I let it blow. Precision love, you already know.
Don't rush it, don't break the frame. Hold steady, then drive me insane.
Wait for the level, don't touch yet. Let the body speak, let the chart reset. We don't rush, we don't pretend, but when it's time, you'll know the end. Wait for the level, lock that zone. You move like math, I move in tone. We time it perfect, trade full blown. This ain't love, it's the chart we own. She said, why you wait so long? I said, the math told me when. Marcos.
Off the math like I'm off a script. Balance moving and I barely click. Used to tryna scalp a dip. I bought a villa off the wick. Marcos. 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 Private jet smell like code and cash. Didn't run no news, still caught that flash. She talking love, I'm talking stats. That fib hit deep, now I'm back in class. You press from fear, I slide on zones. Draw down tight like French cologne. Penthouse chart with a single tone. And that TP smack like a metro phone. Rolls Royce park like I own the curb. Back that's run with the slurred out verbs. She curved like Price when it clips that top. She dance like entries, then pause, then drop. Off the math, I'm gone. Eyes on low, but the trade's still on. Don't chase pumps, I let it come. Mark that range, then ghost like sun. Off the math, too clean. Clock took fields, I'm counting green. Got hit ways, but the drawdown lean. You trade dreams, I live routine. Monte Carlo code in the dashboard flash. She said you high, I set off math. I don't need weed, just need that graph. My signals hit like a carbon crash. Lambo curves in a mouthy cliffs. Jet on hold, she want that lift. Wrist too sweet, I sip that drip. AP face like candlestick wicks. You still long off broken buyers. I got wrist set like autopilots. Trade in Tokyo, sipping nice. I draw that line, then chart in peace. Off the math, I'm gone. Eyes on low, but the trade's still on. Don't chase pumps, I let it come. Mark that range, then ghost like sun. Off the math, too clean. Bot took fills, I'm counting green. Yacht hit ways, but the drawdown lean. You trade dreams, I live routine. Marcos. Off the math, off the clock, off the radar. Still got the lot. Marcos. Marcos.
We don't move too soon.
We wait.
Off the level. Marcos. Let's go. I don't rush, I don't chase no move. I watch you dance, let the moment prove. Body like Price, gotta align. You drop too fast, I won't press mine. You tempt like a wick, get a fake breakout. But I see the fake, I fade that route. You wind too close, I pull back slow. Girl, I wait till I know that glow. I see your zone, yeah, mark that line. Body too sweet, gotta wait for the sign. Don't need hope, just give me time. When it's right, I'll make it mine. Wait for the level, don't touch it. Body say go, but I hedge that.
These AI health plays are no joke, huh?
One more tick, then I break that neck.
Interesting.
I might let go, but hit that zone, then I let it blow. Precision love, you already know.
Girl, you move like Price in a tight range. One fake move, whole mood change. I don't FOMO, I don't guess. I wait for structure, then I press. You grind too close, but I stay in frame. You tease like spread.
Those are all on a volume scanner. People are definitely buying this shit. accumulating at the lows. Interesting.
Body too sweet, gotta wait for the sign. Don't need hope, just give me time. When it's right, I'll make it mine. Wait for the level, don't touch it. Body say go, but I hedge that bet. Send me close, but I'm still in check. One more tick, then I break that neck. Wait for the level, play that slow. You ride too fast, I might let go. But hit that zone, then I let it blow. Precision love, you already know. Rush it, don't break the frame. Hold steady, then drive me insane. Wait for the level, don't touch it. Let the body speak, let the chart reset. We don't rush, we don't pretend. But when it's time, you'll know the end. Wait for the level, lock that zone. You move like math, I move in tone. We time it perfect, trade full blown. This ain't love, it's the chart we own. She said, why you wait so long?
They net worth, that's my margin cap. I hit longs heavy like a sovereign tap. I don't chase trends, I bend the map. Made a meal off spreads while they took a nap. Private jet, I don't see no TSA. Charts up live while I land at Saint Tropez. Trade log look like CIA. Strategy clean, they don't play no games. Whole desk glow like a NASA bay. Quantine deep, I just say okay. Pull 10 figures out of chopping clay. All from math, they pray I slay. Using net worth as my margin. Traded one leg, now I'm charting. Whole block flex when I walk in. P&L thick is starving. Whips on Greeks, yachts on spreads. Buy side moves while you beg for bread. I don't take breaks, I break their heads. Wrist real tight, return gets fed. Volatility crush got me winning with peace. Stead of decay while I'm sleeping in Greece. Delta stack like a Wall Street beast. Meanwhile they long in the highs in disbelief. They trade with dreams, I move with truth. Models run deep from the floor to the roof. Back to speak, I don't need no booth. Just black Suburbans and bulletproof proof. Spreads wide, I compress that quick. Flash the book, then I flip that trick. Max Payne hit, now they looking sick. I was short in the dark, they was buying wick. Yeah, using that word, that's my margin. Traded one leg, now I'm charting. Whole block flex when I walk in. P&L thick is starving. Whips on Greeks, yachts on spreads. Buy side moves while you beg for bread. I don't take breaks, I break their heads. Wrist real tight, return gets fed. Popping tags on Ivy Crush. Gained on dips they didn't touch. Bought your fear, then sold a hush. You want a trend, I want the flush. Floor seats paid by candle wicks. Your stop loss that paid my kicks. You got charts, I got logistics. You trade hope, I trade statistics. Margin call, that's a down day flex. Cleared 8 figs off butterfly decks. Whole exchange got me marked as a threat. They trade the now, I'm moving steps. Weeklies print like a money machine. Gamma got 'em moving like
These things are just grinding up still. Okay, okay.
broken dreams. Yeah, the math is the math.
Leave it on that.
They just in the path. I ain't even mad. I just use your cash. Got 'em. Yeah. Got 'em. Yeah. They net worth, that's my margin cap. I hit longs, heavy like a sovereign tap. I don't chase trends, I bend the map. Made a meal off spreads while they took a nap. Yeah. Floor seats paid by candle wicks. Your stop loss that it paid my kicks. Your stop loss that I paid my kicks. You got charts, I got logistics. You trade hope, I trade statistics. Margin call, that's a down day flex. Cleared 8 figs off butterfly decks. Whole exchange got me marked as a threat. They trade the now, I'm moving steps. Weeklies print like a money machine. Gamma got 'em moving like fiends. I'm in Geneva with tactical screens. They in discords with broken dreams. Yeah. Yeah. The math is the math. They just in the path. I ain't even mad. I just use your cash. Got 'em.
no stress, no flinch. Just moves and math.
She love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Prices on cue, and I don't even check the time. Charts move just like her waist. Calculated every line. Math in motion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine. Clean, no effort, I glide through trades. Monte Carlo, mind and shades. Lagos nights with London pace. Chart that dip, then ride that wave. Cuban Lincoln, Tokyo Tech. She wet like entries at Fib Respect. She bounce with levels I don't forget. So teach me the game, I just said math. I don't chase, I shift the floor. I'll go work while I pour some more. You sweat your lot, I sip offshore. Bias loud, mine built on core. Back test smooth like skin on tan. Wick so clean like the way she stand. She whine to the beat like the RSI. Pull back deep, then we touch the She love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Price hits on cue, and I don't even check the time. Charts move just like her waist. Calculated every line. Math in motion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine. Hey. Burner slow but skeptitone. Whisked wave with a richer zone. She said, Marcos, you never moan. I said, why would I own the throne? Trade from a beach in Côte d'Azur. You grind for scraps, I print couture. She loved that brain, that calm allure. TP hit, then the bed get pure. Fill a view while you stress your fill. You chase hype, I press then
We grew
chill.
40% this year. We canceled production. Ortel missed their earnings of
It's
six.
not emotion, it's just design. She rides slow like profit line. One hand trades, one hand wine. She said, you too cold, I said rewind. The way I move, I love the way she whine. Price hits on cue, and I don't even check the time. Charts move just like a wave. Calculated every line. Math in motion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine. No stress, no guess. Just math. Emotion. Marcos. Paper trading? You wish. It's the math.
Marcos. They say I'm paper trading, high, that can't be real. Profit look too clean, entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibe, I got stats and steel. Math so sharp it cut the that's how I feel. They say I'm paper trading, that must be fake. Said no one hit like
We're at the
that.
top of the.
No! No! Said I don't even sweat. Marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking. Check the date. Count no sim, no don't blink your rise. You stressing trays, I said
Oh my god.
Rose and gold, that's math on wheels. You on demo, I sign real deals. Draw down tight like a waist in heels. Wrist so cold, it don't even feel. They count my wins like I rigged the game. I count they L's and pop champagne. They hold their bags and pray for rain. I TP once, then switch. They say I'm paper trading. Yeah, that can't be real. Nah, profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibe. I got stats and steel. Math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading. That must be fake. Said no one hit like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat. No, I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking. Check the date. Penthouse trays in my Lambo shape. Too much proof for the hate you made. You watch my wallet like Bloomberg tape. You fake shocked, I just rotate. New watch, but I never post. New game, but I never boast. You post loss like it's a sport. I post silence, let math report. You pray it's fake cause you can't compete. You call it luck cause you can't repeat. I'm too chill, you too loud. I went once, you scream. They say I'm paper trading. Cap, that can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibes. I got stats and steel. Math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading. That must be fake. Said no one hit like that. That spread too straight.
straight. Said I don't even sweat, nah, I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking. Check the date.
This ain't paper. It's capital. It's coded. It's controlled. You mad cause the math mapped it. Got him.
Marcos.
They say it's luck. But how you lucky you're weak?
Penthouse view when I run them stats. Charts got lines like a marble slab. SL tuck, I let that blast. You chase pumps, I sit then snatch. Audemars face look frozen still. That trade hit clean, out of wrist got chills. They scream scan when I take the meals. But it's all from back this drills. Ferrari red, I drive with calm. You break even, I break on. Lambo parked outside the spot where I caught that wick on a London chart. They can't believe I made that flip off one fib zone and a measured risk. You dream of gains I print and dip. Rose truck white like the TP wick. They can't believe the math. How the chart move clean like that. No drawdown, just pinner stacks. No fake flex, I live like that. They can't believe the math. Think man luck in the yachts and plaques. But it's all from the chart, no cap. That's penthouse views from candlebacks. Marble floors while I plot them zones. Super yacht Wi-Fi still on code. You got stress, I get paid, then go.
All right, let me just tell you what we see.
With pros.
Okay, so I think it's really important when you look at what's happening around the world and go back to first principles of what's happening in computer science and computing. There's three things that's happening. The first thing is that we all know that Moore's law has run its course, and the amount of demand for computing versus the amount of computation we can get out of general purpose computing is really challenging. Moving. That's the last question. All right, no. All right, let me just tell you what we see. Okay, so I think it's really important when you look at what's happening around the world and go back to first principles of what's happening in computer science and computing. There are three things that's happening. The first thing is that we all know that Moore's law has run its course, and the amount of demand for computing versus the amount of computation we can get out of general purpose computing is really challenging. And so the world's been moving to accelerated computing for some time. We've been pushing this now for over 20 years. Let me give you one statistic. I was just at supercomputing. 6 years ago, CPUs were 90% of the world's supercomputers, top 500 supercomputers. 6 years ago. This year, less than 15%. Went from 90% to 10%, and meanwhile, accelerated computing went from the other way, 10% to now 90%. Okay, so you're seeing that inflection point, the transition in high-performance computing from general-purpose computing to accelerated computing. Well, one of the most data-intensive, one of the most intensive computation things that the world does in cloud is data processing. Several $100 billion of computation is done on just raw data processing. It has nothing to do with AI. Just SQL processing, data frames, everybody's names, address, their sex, their age, where they live, how much money they make. All of that sits into a data frame, and that data frame drives the world today, whether it's in banking or whether it's in credit cards or, of course, e-commerce and everything from ad recommendation. Everything is driven off of that data frame. That data frame costs hundreds of dollars to go compute. And so that's the number one thing, end of Moore's law. The second thing is generative.
Yo, what is up with this fucking video?
The last 15 years is called REXs, recommender systems. How do we know what information to recommend to us in a social feed? How do you know what ad to recommend to somebody, what book to recommend, what movie to recommend? The internet is so gigantic without a recommender system that a little tiny phone of us will have no chance of ever seeing the right information. That REXs is the engine of the internet today. That's going generative AI. It used to be running on CPUs, now it runs on GPUs. Which then says the third thing, if you just look at those two applications, many of the internet companies can build an enormous number of GPU supercomputers just doing that. Of course, then it creates this the third opportunity on top of it, which is agentic AI. This is Grok, and this is OpenAI, this is Anthropic, this is Gemini. Agentic AI sits on top of that. But don't forget to think about what is happening above, underneath what everybody sees as AI today. There's a whole movement of computing from general purpose computing to accelerated computing. And that, if you take that into consideration, you'll...
Interesting. I think we already knew that, but... Straight from the horse's mouth, I suppose. What time is it? Time to do a juice box and get out here pretty soon. Yeah, time to wrap this bitch up. Get that juice box going. Bum, 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 bum. Get that juice. Get that motherfucking juice. We're not really much to talk about though, to be honest.
Paper trading, that can't be real. Profit look too clean, entry too ideal. Yeah, I got hope and vibes, I got stats and still. Math so sharp it cut through glass, that's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading, that must be fake. Said no one here like that spread too straight. Said I marinate, cashed out, I used to click in. Check the date.
Where did we get off yesterday? Oh yeah, this was rolling over. So we already talked about like all this shit. Dun, dun, dun. Kind of gotta look at some of this data real quick. I suspect not a whole lot has changed.
Profit look too clean, entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibes, I got stats and still. Math so sharp it cut through glass, that's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading, that must be fake.
The same kind of stories yesterday, to be honest. I mean, there literally is quite literally the same stories yesterday. Just get a look at the lower time frame. I mean, whatever. The first thing's gonna be the first thing we talk about at the start of the stream, potentially, right? Most likely. Because, well, here, we'll give some... We'll preface just a little bit. Not much liquidity here, right? Not much liquidity here to grab. But really, it's at the wick, and then the higher time frame stuff below this. And we have an outside day, right? We opened outside of yesterday's value. So if we start to come back here, it's gonna start to look pretty suspicious if the zone gets lost. People are gonna be eyeing this, right? Especially if we have like a sell-off tomorrow morning from this Nvidia stuff. Kind of be interesting to monitor like the actual SPX. Because as of now, we're gonna be gapping up pretty aggressively on this. So I'd be definitely watching like the gap play on this thing. Like, do we start to like dip in and start heading lower? Do we just start ripping right away? Do we kind of dip and rip out, or what? Or what? Definitely paying attention to the order flow on market open. On the other hand, we have printed the higher time frame divergences here, right? And we have bounce and started to change structure at least here. So ideally we can hold this VWAP and start going. Or at least hold the back test of the value area high and then go. Just like whole region. But yeah, in terms of it taking a long in here, like maybe, right? Maybe you get some kind of like head and shoulders, like trident shit type going. It's like ding, 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 ding. We're gonna keep that in mind, right? Just start writing some of these down. I'm really curious about this, what we start talking about this at the start of the stream, like the potential for like 3 drives here. Because the thing about this move is like, we've just been squeezing out shorts. Like open interest is just nuking down again. And all the shorts that were trapped have closed out already. So spot volume was looking pretty strong. We'll pass a little bit, it's kind of just been tapering off. But if it picks up, right? Kind of decision time here pretty soon. So we'll kind of leave the other thing written down. The high time frame 3 drives. Or this a little bit. You can think. I guess it would be like the retest of the value area high, right? Be like another option if they give you that. Kind of like this VWAP starts coming up as you come towards like the 382 at the value area high. It's like obviously some like confluence building here on top of being the bottom, like the volume down here. A bit of a volume shelf right there. Kind of like the 382 bullish retest. We'll kind of just say like yesterday's VWAP. Get rid of this, get rid of this. Plus it'd also be like a back test of the golden pocket, right? There's a whole region. In terms of like this fib. It might just go from here. Like at the end of the day, we have been doing like a bit of like a... We're building value up here, but if we start to lose this, it'd be a little sus. And from above, kind of same story as yesterday, right? If we were talking about doing this, that quarterly level, and getting in on the pullback of like that forming. It's the same kind of story, right? Like where this pullback goes, if we get up here, who knows, but leave it written on there. bullish retest of areas of interest after pushing above 93.6k. So we'll see, right? Depends like where the VWAP for the day is. Depends if you start to leave any imbalances behind. Depends where like the TPO values are, how the volume nodes are looking. Also, we start to build like liquidity here, right? Because we are starting to build like a little bit on the lower time frames here. So if we start to like go up a bit, then we might come back and like ding, get that and then go. And then nothing has changed, right? The higher time frame stuff to the downside we already discussed. Higher time frame levels below have been discussed previously. So you can go back and watch either juice boxes, etc. for that. I think it was yesterday or the day before where we kind of like talked about these lower stuff more in depth. So probably those two streams specifically. I should do it right. It's enough different ideas going on here. Also, in terms of this like head and shoulders, like also be mindful of like an 886 type thing, right? Like let's move up a little bit more. Take these two levels, like this, and that. I'd be pretty suspicious of this lower one. Like I'm just saying to be mindful of it in case you do start to bounce and go with like data looking hella bullish. Because all liquidity is down here, right? And we'd be giving up a lot of ground at that point. Like undoing this whole move would be a bit of like a feels bad in that regard. And for the shorts, couple other possibilities. The thing is, like, let's say you were taking like the short with this kind of fib at the time, you've already been fulfilled on this thing with your average entry like right here. So at this point, you'd already be break even in the short. So now that you've missed that. Probably be losing like the Valeria low, right? The volume profile and the TPO, and like this golden pocket, and the VWAP. Like something like this. Or you can do like a bit of, like a more higher time frame, like failed auction up here. The Valeria high. And at which point you targeting the Valeria low, right? Like the full day rotation. So a lot of different ways you can play this thing. So we'll kind of put that. We'll put it all as one, right? Kind of just the failed auction forming. So whether you want to try and like front run this and get it on a lower time frame, losing like the volume Valeria low, TPO Valeria low, and this golden pocket before like this thing starts sprinting, you can try and do that. Obviously riskier. Or you can do like the higher time frame thing we just talked about. Nothing has changed, right? That basically covers it. We covered all the other shorts like up above yesterday. And the shorts from below. I suppose you could get another loss of the point of control as well. Like same kind of idea as this yesterday, right? Like today, like you could have taken this short. Oops. Like the kind of stuff you always see, right? Where price comes down, like tries to hold the golden pocket, fails, and just nukes through the next attempt down. Same kind of thing might be happening here. So whether like it does this, being, and then nukes through, which is like you can either like take this or take like the breakdown of structure, or you can do like the 886 kind of like bearish retest of that zone. Lots of different ways you can play it depending on how this price action ends up printing. We'll kind of leave them both written down there as like losing the golden pocket, right? Multiple ways that can happen. And then other than that, the higher time frame stuff, right? Higher time frame levels were discussed yesterday. And also like in previous streams, right? We have been talking about these upper levels for a while. Nothing has changed in that regard. I think that should do it, right? Shorts from above, shorts from below. Same with the longs. Yeah. Enough to get the juices flowing. But as usual, right, don't trade these blindly. Make sure the data aligns if they're starting to form. If not, don't take them. Don't donate money to the market like a little noob. And in terms of the calendar tomorrow, I don't think there's anything interesting. And also, they canceled some of the data. It's not going to be coming out anymore. Which one did they cancel exactly? Yeah, the jobs report isn't coming out. So yeah, there's that. We talked about that a bit yesterday, but now we have our answer. And that should do it, right? Kind of covered everything. Not a whole lot to talk about, really. At the end of the day, we're kind of same kind of story that happened up here. Where was it? We kind of started sitting in a range for a while. Low case starting to do something similar as of now. It's only been a few days, but just kind of building value lower and lower, right? That's really what we're seeing. Build value up here, come down, build value here, come down, build value here, come down. So I guess we'll have to wait and see on the bulls, right? Can they finally start full? We were talking about this yesterday, right? If the failed auction formed to be like the first time changing structure, end up getting fucking spanked back lower. So we'll see if we can do it again, right? Can we try doing it again this time, actually going, or no? Or no? Little suspicious given how this is just a squeeze and spots already tapering off, but usually the spot volume is a lot higher during the New York session, so until that comes around, we're not really going to know. In the meantime, we'll just kind of chill, sit on our hands, do a quick chat shout out and get out of here. Shout out to Bebo, who was trolling us earlier in the data stream. He's talking about Zcash. How did it end up doing? Yeah, it ended up going, so shout out to Bebo if we still in this thing. Shout out to the blue box, pixel perfect. Boy. And shout out to NASCAR All Out, trolling the MyPOs, staying on top of the low caps, keeping us informed, doing his thing. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, usual time. For now, I'm out here. Enough of yapping for the day. Later. Later. Got him,